Hey, Thud. Yeah, free ballin'. Hey, Vienna. Malkovich, good to see you too. Hey, hello everybody. How's everyone doing today? Some more Bazaar. We've got our Blood Bowl play-up game scheduled for Friday. Get the time of that handy. Don't remember what time. Let's do that first. Things first. Okay, Friday, 1930 UTC, so 7:30 p.m. UTC. On Friday. Let's fire up Bazaar. 7:30 p.m. Waiting for the open Bazaar release? Yeah, that'll be good. Hopefully they know a better idea about the demand. The servers will be able to handle the when the gates open. You're copying my Worlds team for your mixed team? Really? Nice. How's it going? Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Hopefully they're starting getting more servers. Yeah, I don't know what their architecture is, right? Because the
evil always finds
if they're on like
way.
Amazon servers, I think it's really easy just to spin more up. But if they're doing their own hardware, then they have time to order more.
Hey, you guys.
They've stayed off of Steam, so I wouldn't be too surprised if they were actually doing their own. We didn't dually at all yesterday. Let's dually. Get a free run. Free run of the day. Order. Order in the 404. Hey, Architect. Easy to spin more up, less easy to actually load balance them. Yeah, that's when you get your runs abandoned. The vanishing runs. With poor load balancing. Alright, Dooley, what you got for us? No companion core, that's my favorite one. The regular core I like. The regular core, it gets charged by items on the right and charges items on the left. Shield to the right of this, +5 shield. Critical core, I have not. So it gives 15% crit to itself and the items to the right. Use an item to the left, charge this, but the charge is just doing damage. It doesn't give more crit out. When you crit with any item, charge this. It feels like critical core you kind of need to be getting the like whenever you level up, add damage to your core. And then it would possibly work. Ba, 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 ba. Is the critical like damage on steroids? I've never used the critical. I think you could hit critical mass with critical core for sure, where you're just critting with like everything on your board, and this thing's firing off pretty rapidly. The shield core, the big benefit of the shield core is you can go full shield farm mode. You get Walter Cooler. You just do full shield and take every fight to fatigue. But the basic core I could do any build with. Let's try critical core. I just want to experiment with it. Off your burn, right most shield plus 30. All shields plus 12. Let's do single shield 30. And then we can have one shield item in the build. Maybe try to go aggro. We'll see what comes. Taking a free item might be better than going for larges. Or just be expensive. We didn't get the 30 damage on level. We lose. Womp womp. Why are they grayscale? Placeholder art, because it's still closed beta. So that's just the same art for the other core, grayscaled out. There's still, like, this is placeholder art too. There's a lot of colored art that's clearly placeholder too. Like, there's a lot of events and, like, level up selections that are all just, like, identical art. We might end up just not playing our core, honestly.
Do you have any really small things?
Power drill. When this gains haste, reduces items cooldown for 1 second. The power drill is interesting. I wonder if we could do like a power drill build. Shield items get 20% crit. If we do want to go crit core, that's a lot of crit. If we want to actually use the crit core.
On behalf of the
We'll stick with the plan. We'll take the security camera.
Mister. Anyway, thanks.
3 cheers for critting. It does benefit from the thingy we got too. More shields. Silk. I guess we don't really want silk. We don't really want the Kyber drones. Does the Kyber drone have a crit item? Where's the cheat sheet? Exclamation point cheats. Put up our 2 cheat sheets here. All right, Kyber drone. He does have the crit item and the speed wings. Is 10 strength 4 OP? The elves are just going to run away from you. It's going to be frustrating. But it does seem pretty OP. We'll go for the crit. The wings are good too. Crit! 35%? 100% of the time. Oh, didn't crit. Yeah, this cord does nothing. Well, it's giving 15% crit. It's doing so little damage on its own. The sources do keep up with the elves. They'll fail the dodge eventually. Not sure how to position this either. Item on the left, charge. Items to the right, gain crit. Well, charging it only does 10 damage for me, so I don't think I want anything charging it. The only thing I would want charging it is things that don't want crit at all. Because it sucks. Like, it is the buffer. If we had have gotten the damage scaling, then that's a different story, right? Okay, we can afford a medium silver items. We'll go to that vendor. Coolant. Oh man, the coolant with the power drill we could have taken instead of the camera. We could have been going off. I don't know if we want the banana. I'm pretty sure we want the banana. Now we're getting pretty poor. Let's take 3 spare change. Not sure we have much chance here. Sometimes other people suck too. Julie is so bad early on. Ah! They're going for an econ build. I think we can beat a shovel. We can definitely beat a shovel. What is this doing for them? 10% crit. I get 15% to my whole team. The star chart lets them do the better dock work. They've got 999 bucks. They're also bugged out. Hey, Super Orb. Morning to the floating head. I got the green screen working today. I'm gonna pull my shirt back so you can't see underneath my beard. Three small weapons seems alright. We've got 3 extra bucks here. We actually have a decent amount of money. Maybe we could find the level up skill. Just in time to level up. It'd be a bronze version of it. 4% crit for your non-weapons. Medium weapons buff. You fall below half health, poison 7. First time you poison, freeze. This is pretty good long term if we can find a poison. Kind of like that. 4% crit to the non-weapons helps us get to critical mass though. Did someone tell you that the people with full carpets and 99 gold are dev test builds? I don't think they are. I think that's just a rumor. Because I've had the 999 bug before too. So I assume when it shows an opponent with 999, that's just the same as when I had the fight I did when I had 9999 is just showing up that way for whoever fights it. And the full carpet bug just seems to be your opponents often just get their full carpet for some reason. Like they never have a full board that early. Just the carpet is too big. Yeah, we'll go for crit there. Leptos weapon gains 5 damage. If you have a tool, gain extra 5. It's not that much damage. The XP is tempting. Pivoting into tools. We have one tool. There's some good other tools, though. It was a former dev actually said that. Weird. Oh, and our last opponent sucked too. So you could be extending the theory to they just fed me an easy win. You hate the bug where you can beat opponents. Oh, this isn't a talent. That's a one-shot. That's pretty bad. Yeah, let's just take the experience. I was thinking it was a talent, so like we could get more tools that would benefit. It would just lower the bananas. We'll take the experience. They all said 2 bronze items, so that means they sold their silver item. Yeah, and put a shovel in. We're a 10% crit in. It could have been someone that literally didn't know what they were doing. But when you put 2 and 2 together, it does seem like it's just an easy mode bot thrown in there. Go for more experience. We have $9, so we can get a decent silver for sure. Let's go to the silver lady. But we could golden our banana. What the hell is this? When you use a small item, this gains 20 damage for the fight. Kinetic cannon pivot? I don't think I have the money for that. We could kinetic cannon pivot. I have to sell everything. Ooh, go for the 10-second kill. Use the core, reload this. I think it must full reload. We were talking about that yesterday. What does the word reload this mean? Where she fires every 3 seconds, it must be... I assume it's a full reload. Otherwise, if it's only 1 ammo, she's not firing that up. Like, the fast cooldown, I guess, doesn't matter until you get the core going to town. When you heard about it, the 999 opponent was actually overpowered. Oh. It could be a test case getting out into the wild. Who knows what the hell's going on? I am tempted to try kinetic cannon here. I'd have to sell my security camera, which I don't love. And my banana. We could just upgrade the banana. But I don't know. Tough choice. Selling both of these for the cannon and being broke means we're stuck without really getting we're not gonna have any little items to buff it for the PvE fight. And if we lose the PvE fight, we're gonna have a hard time getting any little items to buff it for the PvP fight. Let's think about it a little. If we get, like... most little items will get 2 activations before this fires. So every little item's adding 40 damage to the 10-second shot. So let's say we have like 3 of those. So it'll shoot for like 220 at the 10-second mark. That's not a one-shot kill. Yeah, I think we just go with the duct tape. If we do get a really high crit rate with a bunch of armor items and get this going to town, the banana goes to town too. The banana itself can't crit. Ooh, we can get a crab shell, or a we can get a claw rather. And then if we find one of the scaling armor things, we've got to build. Okay, the problem is I just fought the guy who scales. I don't really do a lot of damage. The claw is really slow, though. As an armor-based payoff, you kind of want to be one-shotting with it. He's not going to get it that big. Oh, no, sorry, it doesn't scale by his. It scales by this number. I was thinking of the other claw payoffs. This one, you just need 1 item with Giganto number. You're more than fine. We get a seashell. I want the seashell getting the plus 15, but that pulls this away from the core. Put it over there. That doesn't really help. Oh, I wanted to set up the tourist trap, but that's for pig only. Oh, some Bitcoin? Spend $2, get $5. Uzi to charge the core a lot? Eh. Core sucks. Ooh, shield items? No, that's tools. Tools are good too, though.
Weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Charge the item to the left of this 1 second. Weak point detector. Your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight when you slow charge this. Bet $2. Forget to check when it's $5. Sell for $3. Bitcoin. It's tough to remember to check the Bitcoin. Alright, so Chris, I think, over the seashell. I don't think we want the weak point detector.
See ya.
We'll take the Chris. Get a friend, get a shield, get a tool. Take a tool. Power sander, nice.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
3 on the Bitcoin. So power sander banana is nice. Power sander Chris is nice too. I wouldn't mind the power sander being on this side of the core, but I want the things that can crit on this side of the core for sure. I guess the banana can't even crit, so we could sacrifice. I guess we could not buff Chris, and we could just buff the core. Oh, but we also need something on the side of the banana. That is a problem with heading over in this direction. Just leave the sander over here. Everybody get the 15.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
torpedo build. If we could get the banana or plus 30 buff, that'd be pretty good. God, that torpedo though. what is growing the torpedo? When you use an aquatic or ammo item, it grows. Oh, jeez. GG torpedo. I mean, our build sucks.
Bravery without strength is
We
a
almost
sword
got them.
without a blade.
We almost got them. Poison wrecking? Well, unfortunately, the torpedo wrecked even harder. It scaled really well. Friend vendor. Get a small shield item. That's tempting. We're using like all of the small shield items, so it's likely an upgrade. I'm gonna hold out for 5 on my crypto. Was in fact an upgrade. Curio could get us the claw too.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
The junkyard lance. I've seen this used well. 15 damage for each small item you got. I saw a 10 win run on the Discord using the junkyard lance. He kind of maxes out at like 150 from the stash. I guess you need to upgrade it. It seems like something you can one-shot with, though. I don't know if I want it.
Trash is
I want the
trash.
buffs.
Reuse everything.
Yeah. Let's leave it. I'd have to sell some of my board stuff. I guess we'd be getting out of security camera town. It might be a pivot though. No, let's wait for a better pivot. I want like if we can hit like the crane. Or is crane a pig item? I think crane's a dually item. There's some nice dually items that are like I've seen before and thought about building around, but like you're stuck doing the core thing, so we might be able to find a powerful pivot. We're so weak. I don't know if we can actually take on the good mob here. Let's go for medium mob. Wouldn't mind a barbed wire. This is a thing here. Start of each fight, do a slow. It's not a bad talent. And I can unlock some start of fight freezing too. Do so little damage. Just game private access right now. It's closed beta, but you can buy your way in. If you buy the collector's edition for 30 bucks, you get access and you get a code to give away to a friend too. Which is the source of the codes I'm giving away whenever I get a 10 win run. Members of the community have given me their friend code to hand out. I've got 3 codes in the chamber here. When I get a 10 win run, I'll give it away. I'll do another one at the end of the stream too. Even if I don't get the 10 wins. I got a pretty high 10 win rate, although I don't know about this one. Small items seem pretty good for us. We got $10 to spend. Crypto's back to 4. I do like experience as well. We are going to get our bigger carpet, though, before we fight the PvP fight. Wish this was on Steam. You don't have a way to pay for their site? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, most people could get a way to pay for Steam.
Never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
But it will be free eventually. Granola bar. When you sell a tool, gains an ammo. Cool LEDs is not a bad item. A 4-second cooldown. It's a bit of a payoff if we get the core going to town too. Sure, we'll buy the LEDs.
Be remorseless.
I kind of want the granola bar.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I don't know if that reroll made sense. Ooh, we got lucky though. We hit this sander upgrade. Bitcoin's at 4 again. So we can go LEDs triggering the banana. And now the banana's getting our plus 30. That seems pretty sweet. We should get room for the granola bar after we do this encounter. We're broke, so we'll just do max health. Rylan, yes, your code is one of the ones in the chamber still. Let me check here. It is Ryland's code, Gaming Dad's code, and a Casabar code. Are the 3 that we still have. Just take the slight amount of health. Level up your core via the leftmost weapon. Gain 2 gold for each tool you have, $6, or get a tool. Leveling up the core, I assume, will give more crit. And more damage, too. 5 more crit. 5% more crit, but load more damage. I guess we just want everything on the plus 20% crit side. Like, technically I want the LEDs over on the other side, but this is needed to get the banana, the rear shielding. And actually trigger the banana, which I think is better than getting core charges. Still have 4 on our crypto. But try not to miss the giveaway for your code. We'll do your code next. Or if you're here. If you're here, we're giving a code away. Speak up and I'll make sure yours goes. But we're down to 3. It'll likely be yours anyway. Think it might go to Steam anyway, just to avoid the initial profit share. I don't know, like, this game feels very League of Legends to me. League of Legends isn't on Steam. Like, it's free to play model, it's like off Steamness. And hopefully it's popularity. And if they hit a similar release pace, like a release cadence with new heroes as League of Legends, I think that'll be pretty important to the game kicking butt. So it stays super fresh. So much shield for day 3. He's got a big doggo too. 200-point doggo. Did not get through our shields. You get the crit core to 100% crit at 1 second cooldown, and it just infinitely triggers itself? Does it do like Dagger's Infinite, where it's just like, game's over? Or does it do like Pufferfish Infinite, where it's like, tunk, 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 tunk? League of Legends actually went in the Epic Store? Really? Diablo 4 is on Steam, yeah. The big companies are caving. There is a chance that Bazaar avoided Steam for some other reason. Like, you can't do crypto games on Steam. And they have, like, whenever you unlock a cosmetic, it's tagged with a number. They might have been skirting up against crypto at one point in the development. The environment's pretty toxic to crypto games, so they might have been like, they made that decision to be off Steam, and now they put all the work in so that they could be off Steam and have crypto. They abandoned crypto, but now, like, they might as well be off Steam. Kind of like you guys were saying, go off Steam at first to get the revenue share, and then you end up on Steam just to grow the player base. You are working on a crypto game on Steam. I thought Steam didn't allow crypto. Your guys' crypto is optional, though, right? Is that maybe the difference? I thought Steam didn't have them. Oh, they do have rules about it. Gotcha. Like how much of the crypto-y stuff you can actually be putting front and center. Whereas SoulForge, I think most of it is you got to go to the website. They do have rules, but you don't know them. Yeah, it's not your job. Great part of working for a company. You don't have to know everything. You get to do the math and algorithm stuff. Toolman, we do have some bucks over here. Oh, crypto went down. We have $4 over here I'm willing to sell. So we do have $10 for a shop. Top of the day, I think we are going to run out of money. I don't want to go infinite rerolls then. It's either Toolman or free item. I think I like the idea of heading deeper into tools. Check out Toolman. Soldering gun, I don't think we want. I don't think we want any of those. I don't think we want to reroll either.
The DIY type.
Should just take the free item.
Guess you could always pay for repairs.
Weapon skills, we could actually get the level up the core thing. It's a little late for that. The small item vendor's good too. Crypto check. 2! Crypto's down. You got you did a lot of work to get it that low. Nice. Yeah, let's go weapon skills. See what we can make this core viable. Medium weapon 8 damage. All weapons 2 damage. Rightmost weapon 4 damage. Small weapon 3 damage. I'm gonna believe in the core. That's the core. Take the medium one. The golfer. The free win flame juggler. I think we'll go there. Just for the high experience. We don't want anything, but we'll get the 3 experience and the $6 off them. Chris is a friend tool weapon, yeah. Chris Army Knife is pretty good just from all of his stats. This guy is scary to fight. He, like, takes half your health every time and then just peters out. These things are crazy. Start a fight, burn 40. He's such a pushover that just makes you panic every time. And the Sander plus the Chris is nice. Also, this banana is not small.
Not my finest performance.
This is kind of the part of the team that's carrying. This is not doing very much for us. Haste slow and cooldown items. That's not bad. The solder gun maxes out next to Chris. Yeah, but burn 3 is not great. Yeah, we'll go for some hasty cooldowny stuff. The Bulldozer. Is it a friend pivot? Chemsnail's fun. I only have one friend. We'd be looking to hit like dinos. There's a friend right here, so we do have 2 friends. He's so big too. It's not a good thing. We're a little broke. Oh, speaking of which, crypto check 1. Oof. Yeah, let's not. I don't think the bill pivot is correct. Beta ray over the seashell. Do like some freeze. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, X, we're giving away codes to get into the beta every time I get a 10-win run. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. The ray was tempting, but we'll upgrade the core. 5% more shield, or a crit rather.
Good morning.
And some more
I guess I
damage.
don't see ya. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Things are getting pretty critty. 50% crit rate. A little bit of dock work. Crypto check 1. Let's do some dock work. We can get a tool from the dock, I think. Shield item, tool item, weapon. Do we just want a shield item? The shield items are getting the extra 20% crit. Yeah, I guess we just want a shield item. What? Oh, we gain an income. I always forget the dock can give you from anybody. Good to see you, Skuro. We're gonna lose to poison builds? Yeah. Well, we're gonna lose to any real builds, really. We're still not. Well, we're Power Sander. We're scaling with Power Sander. He's doing critical core better than me. He got the scaling thing like clockwork. When you level up, you get 30 damage on your core. And his core does twice the damage as me. And he had the other core, too. He's got a nice run going. Haste and charge skills. Day 5's a little early to be skilling. I think day 5, there's not a lot of bronze left. Like, the bronze skills are pretty weak. Day 5, we're still 50-50 for bronze or not. We just start to get golds now. Crypto check 3. Yeah, I'll go for skills. First time you haste freeze? Do I haste? I don't think I haste. Large item has a haste. When you haste, give your items a crit. First 5 times you crit charge an item. Ooh, we'll take some alacrity. We're gonna get our 5 charges off of that pretty damn fast. Fight a monster. Fight a monster gets us XP and cash. Crypto check 1.
I have mastered the feudal art. This paper says so.
I'd like a large item vendor and get a large item to pivot into. Because like these 3 are bad. I guess the security camera's not the worst. Thing reloaded.
What? I
This is
completed all the
reload.
dueling courses.
Steal a dagger? When you crit with another item, use this? Interesting. Dually dagger. We can go fight that guy again. Upgrade our dagger. Gorgon is poison. We don't want to go there. One-shot guy we can probably beat. I wonder if the rocket launcher would be a pivot for us. Check the coin. No, I forgot to check the coin. But when you do this, it pauses. When this gains haste, it gains crit. Did they fix this tooltip? No, I guess that gets fixed on Wednesday, right? That was literally the thing that they replied to, saying we'll fix it Wednesday. Ooh, we got his ability. Your large weapons get plus 36. Well, the large item pivot just got a little more appealing. Core gets 3 damage for each weapon. It's 9 damage. Get a tool, get a friend. Have to check 1. Is buffing the core is reasonable? I'm going to go for the tool, though. Ooh, the power drill. Alright, so if we can find some haste stuff, maybe we can do a drill pivot. It's bronze, though.
Master craftsman. Me?
Blast doors? Go mega shield build? We'll definitely take the Chris. You wonder how many bug reports they get a day? You did like 6 after the last patch? They probably have a way to like combine them pretty easily. Yeah, this is the game saying what? Yeah, remember that shield core I offered you? Do the crypto. Blast doors I've been disappointed with. Like, it's 14 seconds. Like, doubling is not to be ignored in games like this, though. Doubling can be absurd, but you're doubling a thing that your opponent's chipping away at. So Blast Doors, like, literally does nothing if you're losing without it. But, like, Blast Doors, instead of any damage, is kind of viable. Because if you're even slightly ahead, you became absurd. You just become absurdly ahead. Yeah, I don't think a bronze version of that is going to cut it. Ooh, okay, there's our large item bender. Give me a direction. Those are some good options. Bronze force field, not great. This is a better payoff for having a lot of shields, I think. This will end the game pretty quick if we are gaining shield on our opponent. Combat core. Combat core is pretty solid too. And we don't have the friends for Bill, unfortunately. I've got large items are 36 damage too, which helps with these guys. They're both 4-second firing. The force field feels better when we go in nuts, and we do kind of go nuts. We have an absurd banana. The banana doesn't benefit from the crit. Are we cutting our core for the force field? Cut the core in the shell. I haven't sold any tools for the canola bar. I guess we could cut 3 small items. I don't love cutting the LED though. We need to keep a non-shield item on the edge. The combat core cooldown gets pretty low. Like when you level it up, you mean? We do have the database here. Phase 4-second cooldown. Catapult. It does count as a core. It does upgrade with core stuff. And like it triggers the cool LEDs. I like the payoff for going nuts though. I guess this guy goes nuts. This guy scales when you use it. I think I'm gonna go with the force field though. How does the force field level? Does it really even matter that it's bronze? No, it's deal damage equal to shield the whole way, so you're just gaining shield. Which is gaining damage too, because it guaranteed gets that.
This money.
Do I want to reroll
What should I
here?
do with it?
We'd have to raise like 12 bucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Okay, so we could buy a silver if we hit like a dino or something. The crane. Hit the bunker. You take damage shield equal to 30% of the damage dealt. I don't know if I have anything that triggers when I shield. That's what makes that the best. When you slow, hasted item. Did I keep the drill? I did keep the drill. Haste your other items for 2 seconds every 4 seconds. If we're running the drill. When you haste this, reduce its cooldown. So we would need 9 times 4, 36 seconds. So that's into fatigue before the drill hits the 1 second cooldown. I don't think the drill's actually good. Ignore all the haste items, and I don't think we want to hide in a bunker. Okay, so let's cut you. I guess we actually cut you. Go back in the granola bar. Run Operation Scale the banana here. This is now better than Chris. For getting buffed. It's faster. I guess, do we want that swap? Why does it get plus... Oh, it plus 15s itself. They now have an aquatic item. That does seem strictly better. Or extremely better. Maybe not strictly better.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You had a heal build and lost to a shield build? Yeah. Oh, ammo build. They're not going to give us much time to scale here.
I paint my shit
Damn.
red, but I don't use.
Oh. Hey, Casimir. Good to see you.
Casimir smash! Ah! Die.
Good to see you, Casimir. Get a free non-weapon. Crypto check. 2. We have what's our net worth here? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16? It's definitely enough to shop. We don't need the freebie.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Oh, upgrade the core? That gets us the last 5% crit. Yeah, let's give up on that. Oh, crypto F4? Do we just get out? I've been waiting for the 5.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
You're trying to hunt me on the bazaar? I haven't heard of anybody finding one of my ghosts yet. Well, we got the core to diamond. It's still less damage than that other guy's critical core, unfortunately. It is giving 30 crit, though. Which is nice. Maybe I'm supposed to cut these two for 20 more crit. It is more crit on the force field, too, but... Where we don't actually gain that much shield here. Get scrap but hoard it until it's upgraded? What does scrap do when you upgrade it? When you sell this, upgrade the core and reduce its cooldown by 1 second. Whoa! Get the non-critters over here now? Oh, we actually can. It's just costing us buffing the core instead of this, which I think is fine. Yeah, good call. Good call. Work at the docks. Grab a tool. Oh, I can just go straight for a shield item. Jewelry. Womp womp. The upgraded scrap metals yield a flat cooldown reduction, you know? Yeah, I didn't realize that's like an Easter egg strat to hoard the scrap metal. If you get to diamond, it does 2-second cooldown reduction too. So 3 scrap metals gets 2 seconds knocked off. It would be 4 to get 2 knocked off if you sell the first gold one. Now that it's diamond, I don't think scrap metal will show up anymore. For the cooldown reduction, yeah. I'd like me some wings. This guy's got 4 wings. When you slow haste a weapon, that wouldn't be bad either. Scrap does still show up. The passive does too. Oh, so it's not hard-coded to be like max level, stop doing them. We got the wing. Love it. Get a friend, get a shield. I'll take a shield. Ooh, golden bunker. You take damage, shield equal to 40% of the damage. I think this triggers on damage dealt to shields too. I think. I'm not positive on that. I think that might be a really good thing to enhance. Oh, it's start of fights. It's start of fights. At the start of each fight, freeze 2 items for 4 seconds. Oh, you think it's only actual damage to your health? Ah. So it doesn't go in a shield build. It goes in a build. It's the only shield thing. Gumballs, not bad. Plus shield and plus damage both help. Plus crit definitely helps. Yeah, we'll do a gumball run. Three max health in a row. There's a crit. No, that was a shield. That's a crit. 4 max health. 3 shield. Only 1 crit.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Do a 4? I'm done with crypto.
Even when I don't care.
I'm out of the crypto market. There's a multicast for each adjacent friend. Give the core 5% crit chance. Will you have burn reduce this item's cooldown? Cooling fan can get that thing to 100% crit. But we're pretty far away from the 1 second cooldown.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
It doesn't proc the armadillo until your shield's actually gone. Gotcha. I think if your opponent poisons you, you trigger the bunker like crazy. I think that's how I had the crazy armadillos. Alright, let's do the wing. I think we're gonna need it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Another ammo build. We got wrecked by one of these the last combat. Somehow not dead. We have 4. But they were not out of ammo.
Straight lines.
I think they had infinite ammo. Yeah, they had a port. Alright, well, we didn't die. We didn't run out of prestige either. Another gumball run. This whole build feels bad. Small items are not going to give us a pivot. Like the LEDs, bronze LEDs are not doing
Can't afford it.
any good work for us. Put a Wallace in, I guess, instead. Put an Uzi in. Just to get a lot of banana triggers. And a lot of charges on the core. Don't check the crypto. Yeah, after you sell the crypto, stop checking the crypto. Good life advice. No, we don't get 10 wins with this build. We need to find something. This is like lose the prestige and take a diamond item and hope the diamond item is a gateway to a new build. What's the thing on the far left do? It deals damage equal to your shield, so like in theory it's what's winning us the game. It's in practice we don't have nearly enough shield. I guess Wallace is a way to get more shield, but
Remember,
anyone got a key? I got a key. We're gonna give away keys every time I get 10 wins. Lots of people want keys. There will be a key giveaway after each 10 win run. This one is feeling dubious. I think Bronze Wallace is just too far back. Hamlet, when you slow charge, I only have 1 slow item. Get a burn item.
People first, profit 10.
Oh, that's the right, sorry. Yeah, the LEDs is slow. We use the core slow. Atomic clock. That's probably better than the LEDs. It's 1 second cooldown. So this is ranked. It gives you a spot to channel some ammo items.
So,
We'll
how
squeeze
about
the
this
clock in
weather?
here somewhere.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
We cut this. Maybe we go clock over that and beta ray over the LED. Golden beta ray. When you use the core or another ray, this gains haste for 3 seconds. So if we're using the core every 3 seconds, which I think we are, this thing is infinite haste, so it will do a 3 second freeze every 3 seconds. So I think that is significantly good. Significantly better than the LED. We need $8 for it. Chris might go back in. Give up on the bunker. The bunker has hope if we get the Armadillo. And we do cut it, are hunting a pivot. Yeah, I think we're done with that. We go clock. I don't know what else we put back in. Oh, this thing. We need $5. We cut the Chris. I'm a little dubious of the power sander now, especially with this thing running out of charges. We probably have to actually just move the banana. I wonder if Uzi's better just to get this thing firing. Probably not. We do need to make sure the core is firing every 3 seconds for the ice ray. Hoarding this med kit in case we get that heal guy. I don't know how much heal there is for Dually. Can I check on this website? Dually heal. First aid in what I was thinking. When you haste. We don't really haste. And Walter? Alright, I'm hoarding for nothing. There's like no heal for Walter.
Do you have to leave already?
So I do think we need something else on this side. We might need to do that. Not sure why the banana shows crit. Like, it shows crit if it has a number that can crit. It has a number that can crit, but that number is in a place they can't crit. They just don't have enough if statements in their code. Like, if it has shield or damage or poison or whatever, all the crit things, then your crit starts to show. Oh, hunt the bonk. Show me the bonk. Hard to tell what we damaged with the atomic clock here. This thing, now that we're down to just banana, this thing is not good either. Not really an infinite shield build. We barely beat the bonk man. The bonk man has bonk though, so he does just disrupt you. Your weapons gain damage equal to the weakest weapon damage for the fight. The 8 second mark, one charge. I don't think that's where we want to be. 10 damage on the core, 2 XP, 2 XP. Yeah, this is disappointing. Wallace, or Brick Buddy rather. Oh, Brick Buddy wants friends, though. I guess we could put the knife in. Use an adjacent friend gains 15 shield. Guess we don't want that. I thought he charged himself, but his buddies charge him. Banana believes in itself. It believes it could crit. Maybe we're just supposed to do that, actually. This did so little damage, like the core was doing it. This will probably shield us more.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
More shield items. I only got $4. I guess we have a lot of bucks in sellables.
People here look so vulnerable.
Shielded Micro Dave. That's a lot of shield on Micro Dave. We can use a small item, charge this a second. If we put Micro Dave and another small item in. Micro Dave and the Uzi? Hey, comment. Hope the game's growing well. Well, this is the first run, and it's dubious at best. Oh, it even gets plus 30 from that thing. I guess we kind of want the banana getting the plus 30. I forgot about the plus 30. Micro Dave having it is nice too, though. %, crit. Yeah, we get a lot more core charges over here. I don't know about this. I do not know about this.
Came, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ooh, 106 damage every 2 seconds.
All cannon, no ball.
All right. Diamond item to get out of this, or an enchant? I don't know if like an enchanted core is maybe what we need. Enchanted, this guy triggers start of combat. Yeah, we're just so unfocused. I think diamond item. Oh, you even get to pick. All right. Proto barrier. Shield 100. Enemy cooldowns are increased by 2 seconds. That's kind of good. It's like a double bonk. Ooh, and Pierre conditioner. Freeze an item for 2 seconds. When you use the core, freeze an item for 2 seconds. Hey, woman scorned. How am I feeling today? Not too shabby. Here's pretty broken. This chrono barrier is unexplored territory for me. Enemy cooldowns increased by 2 seconds. Pierre, though, like, we are firing the core a fair bit. There is a chance we're close to infinite freeze with Pierre. If we find a junk vendor and give him plus 1 second freeze. That might get us there. And like the atomic clock Uzi is set up to get like that initial freeze burst too. From Pierre. Did you get lost, Casimir? Somewhere weird on screen? All right, let's Pierre. Time to get frosty. Pierre will save this run. 8 in a row. Let's go.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcome.
There's the crane. When you use an adjacent large item, gains 30% damage. Use an adjacent medium item, gain 20% damage. The crane does not go with Pierre, though. Pierre makes me want to be triggering the core. Which we do by having a lot of items, so. Oh. you're chatting on YouTube. Touché. I don't think crane. Power Sander's not great for us here either. Actually, let's do Uzi Banana. Uzi's got 12 ammo. That'll trigger a lot of shields. No, we want something fast and small. 8-second charge adjacent items. It's not fast, but the charge is nice. Adjacent items gain crit. Don't have a lot that can crit. Error 404, body not found. We're in full floating head mode. What do I want to cut? I guess we want to cut the power sander. Power sander out for the light bulb? And light bulb, the Uzi, and the core? It's a 3-second, 1-second charge. And it's adding crit, and more crit adds more charge. Yeah, let's do a light bulb pivot. Look at that thing.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my boys.
And then is Pierre our best for banana, or do we just want the 3 atomic clock pops? Then the banana does run out of steam. I guess if we've achieved Pierreage, we just need to survive an initial burst. So Pierre catches up on banana usage at the 15-second mark. Oh wait, this thing's even better. This thing will go forever, and it actually fires every 3 seconds. Yeah. Put the laser beam on the banana. Bananas with freaking lasers on them. Are we broke? No, we got 12 bucks. Yeah, we have a lot of bucks in the bank. We can go to another vendor. Ooh, another freeze. Freeze 1 item for 1 second. When you freeze poison, when you freeze shield? Shielded Ice 9000. Okay, so this goes in over the... We don't care about your cooldown if you're permafrosty. And that gives us a kill, too. I don't think it goes in over the core, because we need the core to charge the Pierre. Okay, we might have lost a lot, but now we have the full freeze pivot. There is a non-zero chance we infinitely freeze all of our opponents now. So we lose to Radiant is the only thing we lose to. Bunch of loot could find us more freeze time. More burn, more money, some regen. And some shield. Do I want to shield whenever I freeze, or shield every 2 seconds plus every 3 seconds? How often do I freeze? I freeze every time we core and a little bit more. Do we core every second? I feel... I think we buff this guy. The banana might end up getting caught, is another consideration. Be the bully, stop them from playing. Let's test it out on a bot. Can we freeze this Burninator? I might have overestimated my freeze ability. I might have underestimated my freeze ability. It's not quite perma freeze. We could do better. We need to find some plus time on our freezes. Cutting the banana would get us more freeze. Because the banana is mega slow. Well, 5 seconds. 5.5. We've sped it up. That's a lot of freezing, though. Skills? Okay, skills are where it's at.
You have great potential.
Let's supplement our freeze with some skills. First time you slow freeze. The banana slows at 5.5. More crit chance. Yeah, I guess first time we slow freeze, which kind of locks us into bananaing, unless we find another. Day 8. We did hit a bunch of bronzes day 8. I think that's kind of unlucky. 25% to be bronze. We can't hit diamond yet. Yeah, we'll just take the one-time freezes are nice to get. And even the bronze versions give the bulk of it, because it's just 1 extra second each upgrade. Medium items can find us upgrade here. Here's already diamond.
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
The armadillo, but I sold my bunker.
Every item.
No, ice 9000.
It's a relationship, you know.
My people believe.
All right, let's see if we can freeze a human permanently. Show me a bunch of big items. A bunch of bigs and mediums, but one small. It's a lot of freeze. That's some decent crowd control. We're at half. They're not doing a lot anymore. I mean, their weapons deal like 1,000 damage, so they don't need to do a lot, but... Successful froze lock. And they don't get infinite time, too. We don't take it to fatigue. The core will kill them eventually. Skills? I think we got skills here. Let's see if we can get a better banana. When you use a weapon, your shield items gain 30 shield for the fight. Holy crap. My shield items trigger off of other stuff. Every freeze and these guys getting used. Shield equal to my level. Faster cooldowns on the shields. Okay, this is insane. And we have a Uzi? Holy crap. We use weapons so often. Alright, we need to drum up 10 bucks. It's an easy 8. Get rid of the power sander. That is some hardcore shield scaling we just unlocked. Upgrade your leftmost shield. Ooh. What does Ice 9000 do with upgrades? They plan to add this to the game. Oh, we're on filters. Base silver. Freeze one item for 2 seconds. When you freeze, poison 2. So it doesn't upgrade that well. It's 1 more second of freeze every 8 seconds. Where we could upgrade the banana instead. Which I guess doesn't do a whole lot for us either. Yeah, we'll upgrade the ice guy. Getting to critical mass of frost is... You know, we're not there yet. So one more second every 8 seconds is not nothing. Yeah, let's just upgrade his shield. The light bulb might be a good one to upgrade. If it was a general upgrade. Yeah, or the freeze ray. We can get a temp boost, I guess. Or just a random item, which is like $2. We don't want large items, I don't think. Actually, I guess we could check the database. There might be a freeze large item. Large. 70 items found. Dually 13 found. Antimatter chamber. 10-second mark, blow up 3 items. That would let our freeze be infinite at the 10-second mark. There's a lot of bad things, though. Momosaur is another destruction thing. But we give up so much freeze if I put a large in for 3 of these. Yeah, let's just do a temp boost. Give us some health. As long as it doesn't have radiant, we'll beat it. Let's go for the most experience. That's a lot of items. We are not going to freeze lock this guy. I mean, it actually is a poison build. It's been a mistake to go here. We are freeze locking the poison level. Comes the fatigue. We're at 20,000 health. The fatigue is good for us. He only got us to 12 poison. I assume we're infinite crit now. No, we're still 91% crit. So this guy is slow to get us to 100. Banana got up to 1,000. Holy crap. Whenever you use a weapon, 30 shield ended up being insane. I think we beat all the non-poisons. Non 3-second kills. If we get to scale it all, we're good.
This world is full of noise.
Wait for skill.
We must find the quiet.
2 more poison. Large weapon. Shield items plus 36. Your medium shields. That's the lesser triggering one. Triggers on freeze. Shield items have a cooldown reduction. That does apply more freeze and slow. The slow from the banana is not comboing with the deep freeze. This might be a reroll. The 36 to him is intriguing, but I guess a weapon use is the same as that. It's funny that the shield item cooldown reduction is a crowd control cooldown reduction. Both their shields are on proc. I think we'll do the cooldown reduction.
The bazaar is a rabid
Half second off of the 2 second freeze. Bazaar Con. We can gain some experience from Bazaar Con. Do some networking. Upgrade your leftmost item. So this time we could do the beta ray. It's currently gold, so it'll go up to freeze one item for 4 seconds. That's pretty good. Yeah. Extra second every time this goes, and this goes faster because this is every time the core goes too. All right, Vanessa, can you burst me down before I freeze lock you? It's a pufferfish build. That's probably GG. I think we're dead. Our shield doesn't matter, and locking them out is really hard because of the amount they have. And like, even if we did achieve a lockout now, there's still 300 poison on us. We hit our rock, paper, scissors. I think that's the big problem with taking a lot of initial losses is you lose your insulation from the bad matchup. I think we absolutely wreck a lot of builds, but not that build. Not that build at all. And if you had a solid start, you don't end up like you can tank 2 losses like that at the end of the game. That's my first like D rank in a while. I think that's a fundamental reason why Dooley's actually pretty rough, because he's by far the worst at the early turns. Like, all of his things are about scaling by getting a bunch of items, so he's so bad when you just have like 4 slots and 6 slots. Alright, who should we play next? Let's do a poll here. New poll. What now? Vanessa. Really big. Vanessa, Dooley, or Pig? Place your votes. You should be able to vote at the top of chat. It should pop up with the voting option. He's also guaranteed to start with a bad early item, yeah. I do like the friend core on him. If we did a shield core run, that might have been fine too. All right, quick ad break. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes. We'll see what the vote says. Looks like we're dueling again. No, it's even now. Be right back, everybody. So it wins by 1. Vanessa is my most likely to get 10 wins, I think. Boop. Is this Steam overlay new or just bad at paying attention? I've got different scenes. I bounce around. Oh no, I did normal. I did normal, derp. This is more likely we'll get a win. Come on, let's win a ticket. Cannon's pretty damn good. Seashell's pretty damn good. I could also just concede, that's true. With no cost, other than pride. Yeah, spacebar opens your box. I found that out by accident too. I'm going for a quick cannon kill here. Let's go for speed run. Which of these are more impactful? Maybe the crit, actually. This is all the weapons. That's all the weapons. That's the one we want. Okay, yeah, let's actually speed run here. I'm gonna go fast. The opposite of how I normally play. Hold me to it. If I start to go slow, hold me to it. Make me go faster. Don't let me get away with pondering things this run. This is the speed run. Mushroom. We don't want the non-weapon vendor. Let's take the experience. Ammo item. Daggers is huge. We also want bolus.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Up against a Langsian. I was about to say you're not growing your Langsian, but we're fighting a ghost. We're not losing to the Langsian.
Like my crew says at the bar,
not even
another
close.
round.
Every time I
like
go
a
slow, oh, you guys are something.
For the rest of the tyrant.
I'm too poor for that. Other streamers punish themselves with that. Alright, we'll upgrade the cannon. It's gonna be a bronze skill. Small weapon damage buff, large weapon damage buff, medium weapon damage. Let's do small. Non-weapon, poo-poo. Eat some chocolate. Don't know if we can kill the boar. Oh, got a chocolate on board. Non-weapon could give us ammo reload or crit.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Medium for double barrel or cannon?
I want what's right for you.
Nope.
See that mountain? That's
Weapons.
far with you, but this leg.
Bayonet's great.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
2-port to reroll. Bayonet on the dagger.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
This should be like
go ahead. Underestimate.
I think we probably killed
It
before
makes
second
this
cannon.
more fun.
We definitely kill on second cannon. Okay, we did need
Next
second
time,
cannon.
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
That's a 999 build.
I paint my ship red. Another empty chest. Waiting
Upgrade. Buff weapons for each weapon you have. So 5 damage to everything or an upgrade. I think we'll do 5 damage to everything. Gumball Mania? No, let's go medium item.
Nothing huge. all about moderation. You might try JJ's shop. Real.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Getting a little low on cash here. Take a boot, I guess,
That
just to
doesn't
fill
work
out the items.
Back for a refund.
I think we can kill her. No, I might.
No,
I'm glad I
am
didn't take
not
my
a
click.
dervish. That's offensive.
I think I might run out of ammo against the best one. Getting a little bit of reload for the PvE fight is not a bad idea. Impressed I'm actually going quick.
Walk it.
Bills. Crit chance, I think. That'll scale deep into the game. Crit skills. Rapport? I can get a bronze. We're going to sell this. 3% crit. We want to buff the bayonet. 3% crit.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, bayonet you attach to one weapon. It'll fire whenever the dagger fires. Boom! We're consistently getting the second cannon shot kill. We should optimize around the 7.6 second mark, I guess.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Experience. Yeah, cannon's so good at the beginning. Smalls and mediums seems good.
Reasonable.
2 upgrades and we're broke.
The
Right?
the blade, the quicker the fight.
We're broke, so we'll take 2 income. This guy's free. Oh, he's normally free. He might not be free for me. Do I have the damage to kill him? Whoa, it's so free. Kazimar, thank you for the gift sub.
Pathetic, as spineless as a
Super
jelly.
Orb, welcome to the 404.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Leftmost weapon buff. Curio vendor.
Recycle.
Only got $6.
Relax. While you're doing your part to clean
Is this
up
a
the
lance
jar,
build? This might be a lance build. Lance fires at 10 seconds. This is not a lance build.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
A little too poor for a reroll. $3 gold. Crit to your leftmost item. We'll crit the cannon. 37 seconds. I think if there's a chance we want to bayonet something else. Because we only get 3 bayonet shots here.
Fun. We're out to dethrone a king. not
699 gift
squabble
subs?
with
So
no one.
many gift subs. No, no! They had a second health. A second life. I'm out of ammo. The speed run fails. I have 2 empty slots on my board. That's never happened when I'm not speed running. Ah, X, you got a gift sub too. Thanks again, Caspar. Thank you for picking up a shield and defending the 404. Yeah, there's not much point in putting the bayonet somewhere else, because, like, sure, we get more damage in these situations, but, like,
Land legs make you
52 more damage every
move in straight
axe attack
lines.
is not going to recover that.
Defeat does
We
not
need to hit some
defeat
grenades
me.
and double barrels and stuff.
If you have to ask
I should have taken the
price,
lance. I should have taken the lance. Sealed dagger? I don't think so. Guess I'll take a clamor. That's awful.
You're a
Oops.
smart one. for
You
your
can't put
size.
things back. As soon as you pick it up, you're stuck with it. Fight a monster. Thousand health. Ooh, I don't think we kill it. We're close. Okay, our sustain was enough to get us through across the line there.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
700 gift sub icon next to your name looks pretty good, Cassibar. The orange present. We could probably beat Poison Lady. I don't know if we have the damage to beat her. I guess it's the problem. What's our fastest? Let's stick the bayonet down there. Get to that. I guess a bazooka maybe is good for me. Actually, I think the duelist has ammo items. He does. Let's just go for the ammo items. Like, we did lose that fight, but the good news is there's lots of room to improve.
See that plank?
Dagger upgrade. That helps. Not the best thing we could have gotten there. Get a weapon, cooldown reduction, loot. We'll go for loot. Ammo vendor. Grenade, huge.
Rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
Torpedo. That would give us the 10-second kill. Do we want to go for 10-second kill on
This
torpedo?
will inspire the crew.
Ooh, we got gunpowder. It's pretty big. That does play into the 10-second kill. Getting that thing a third. And then we sell you.
Don't go shouting about it.
I'll make sure this gets the buff. You. Okay, we just got a lot stronger. Let's go experience.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you...
It looks real nice. A poison build, you say? Explosion fire! So, we might not need
Bring
10
her
seconds.
out. I've got another salvo. with
The second boot. No, the first boot.
bravery
that was a 6-second
without
kill.
strength is a
The torpedo
sword
might have been a
without
mistake.
blade.
Oh, did I move the bayonet? Yeah, bayonet is definitely in the wrong spot. Bayonet. Yeah, let's go for a quick 3 bayonets. Let's look for the barrage. I don't think we actually mind port, but we don't run port. We can do port against PvE. But the port will give us more ammo items. We can pick up like potions, which are pretty sweet. We'll get some loot. We're pretty broke. Ooh, we hit another gunpowder. Okay, gunpowder, the dagger. I'm turning my back on the leftover items cooldown reduction. Yeah, actually, that's good on the cannon. I'm turning my back on the 10-second kill. We might need the 10-second kill here. We could have brought the port in. So we actually, like, get infinite torpedoes. We only needed one. We only needed one.
Waste of
Psycho
gun-
Infinite? The port gives you infinite sustain, but it doesn't make you go faster. So it's kind of a trap. Like, I think with ammo builds, you want to just, like, ignore the possibility of running out of ammo. You just need to maximize the burst you do. Repeater. When you use an ammo item, use this.
We'll
Okay.
borrow more gold from the tyrant.
So we can cut the torpedo for that. We still have the boot in.
Don't go out at night round here, even with this on you.
So we could cut the boot and the hand axe. The hand axe is nice though, the +9. Port you can pivot into infinite freeze. Oh, if you find grenade, like freeze grenades. We're pretty broke. Just take a buddy. Rock? Not rock. We want the torpedo against a pig. We'd have to cut like grenade probably. Yeah, let's do that.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
The golf club build with heal heavy. Can we burst through his healing? Oh, it's so close. Second volley, prepare, and fire! No, the repeater is out of steam. Ah, the 10-second torpedo. Nice. The other version might have won too, because we were so close with that first volley.
No ball.
But the torpedo got him. We can lower the cooldown of the torpedo. Ooh, okay, we'll buff the repeater. 20 damage on the repeater. Oh, you can go repeater, knife, and infinite like before. Ooh, upgrade an item?
Work is never done.
The repeater? The port. I'm gonna upgrade the port. How do I do that?
Ooh,
That'll give us better ammo items. Right? I think that's what I had. Hold for more port. No, just give me a free item. The crit! Let's go. We'll cut torps. Put the grenade back in. One shot the bonk man. I guess we don't really want bonk with this build. Speed run. We're too slow to think. Also, he's harder to beat. He slowed me down by 1 second. One volley got him.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Oh, yeah, we should have the bayonet on the repeater for sure. Buy some experience.
I know everything that goes on. Don't tell anyone I told you this.
Gold tier items. We don't have time to... Huge. We don't have time to gumball during a speed run.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Get an ammo item. Let's crit chance the repeater. It gets me closer to
You should
infinite.
know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
This rank? No, I clicked unranked by mistake. So we're speed running it. Pow, pow. He's got a lot of health. Oh, not anymore. He had a lot of health. Nice freeze. Oh my god, we lost because of that freeze on the cannon. Touche. I need to get some plus ammo on this thing.
Toward nobler use.
Medium items.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
A better repeater. I think we want the swashbuckle.
Item. finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I think we'll do temporary boost. That should make it trivial to beat the best boss. And hopefully trivial to beat the human this round too. Boom. I regret putting ammo on my cannon. The 10-second mark is not where we need to be. Sells freeze items.
Everything's more beautiful.
All right, infinite freeze pivot.
Don't you think?
When you slow, freeze one item for 1 second. Holy crap, there might be a build with that. Icy Cannonball. At the start of each fight, freeze one item for 4 seconds.
Shouldn't have buried.
All right, we need 16 bucks for an Icy Cannonball.
As we say,
I mean, I don't know why I care about freezing an item for 4 seconds, but I guess we cut grenade. 3 more ammo on these is insane. That's more important than the freeze. Start of combat 4-second freeze is crazy though. Ammo item, pop snappers.
To this hot and noisy
Random enchant to an item. Alright, speed run, we'll just put it on the revolver. The repeater. Shiny repeater. Don't know what that did.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
No thinking, only clicking. This has to be like 4,000 damage. Still 2 ammo left. Both of them. The cannonball made the difference.
I paint
Having 2 ammo left means we needed the cannonball. Did it get multicast from Shiny? Holy crap. For volley?
So I opened one.
Or cannonade, whatever it's called. Oh, boulder. Resist the boulder.
Too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
There might have been something I cared about there. There wasn't.
He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Can I kill the roaming isle? We got a revolver from the port that time. Let's do a quick infinite pivot. I don't know if the infinite pivot was right. We needed the other things to be critting, didn't we? Yeah, I don't know if the infinite was necessary. I think we probably did enough damage to smash that. We went so much slower with this. Like, we're still full health, so I don't think we could lose with the port in, but I don't think we needed the port in either. Guess grenade's stronger on the 4-second mark. This thing goes quicker though, so maybe this is actually just stronger. And it gets a second shot. Skills.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet.
Slow. Large item. Shield. Roll. Ooh, that's infinite freeze. That's some nice crit.
As long as you draw breath, your training is...
So now we put repeater over there for infinite freeze. That costs us cannonball value. I guess we could do this. Bayonet here is fine. Upgrade the repeater. I should upgrade it to cannonball maybe.
The quicker the fight.
Crit skills. Oh, the multicast is delayed from the cooldown. And 1% crit per weapon you have. That's pretty good. First 5 times you crit charge an item. That's also kind of sick. We'll go alacrity. I need $6. Mega charges once we get the crits going.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Repeater fight. We repeated better.
You fall like a boulder.
Did I go on the wrong side for the freeze? First 10 times use your rightmost item. Oops. What are we bayoneting then? I guess we could cannonball. No, we really need to cannonball both of these. I'll just bayonet that. I guess maybe we're dropping the bayonet. Temporary boost. Should lock in a win. Burn skills. We're a little poor. Let's just take a free guy. $8. That's pretty good. This guy up will be a lot less poor too. Not gonna bother with the port swap. 5k health. Maybe I should have brought the port in. Should have brought the port in. It's gonna be really close. The cannon might get him though.
Return to the bazaar.
Oh, we didn't even need the cannon.
See that plank?
Just enough. Two damage for each weapon I have. I guess maybe I can ignore the freeze and go for higher damage. Yeah, I think we should probably do like bayonet there and just put bolus here. And not worry too much about the coolant leak. You can upgrade the coolant rink. When you use an ammo item, burn 3. More crit chance. It's a lot of burn.
I do not teach violence.
That'll give us some longevity.
Mastery of
Ammo vendor. Double barrel. Double barrel over these two. I do think we want that double barrel. Get a slingshot. A 3-second cast. Might actually want the slingshot in too.
Good on you. But I'd take a few more clips.
We can go double barrel on the wing here. No, that means we can go back to this thing on the wing. Cut that bayonet in. 9 damage. Too much thinking. Maybe just having more ammos firing is actually better. Maybe we wanted the grape shot, but we spent way too long on that hour.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight is
The bayonet freeze, I don't think it gets used.
You insist.
You have to use for the coolant leak. Boom! They've got a core. Finesse a
Bring
core
her
build.
out! I've got another salvo in me.
Alright, double barrel did shoot twice.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
That does mean the double barrel would have bayoneted 6 times. Ammo. Ooh, diamond grape shot. What does this one do? When you use an ammo item, deal 15 damage. Ooh.
More range.
Are we done with the
more bounty.
cannon?
See you later.
Cannon does so much freaking damage. Maybe we didn't have room for that. I should have just tried to upgrade what I do have.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
You slow, regen, more crit. First time you burn, freeze for 5. When you freeze, your weapons gain 15 damage. Okay, we need $24. Okay, we need 20. We really need $24 here. Let's do port gone. Cannon gone. Cannon gone.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
That might have been a mistake. So we can't go back. It might not have been a mistake. This thing got up to 147.
Is that even a battle? Maybe it's skirmish.
It might not have been a mistake. Alright, let's give me some experience.
Small things remind me of
Upgrade,
seeds,
please.
acorns, home.
I think we want that. Port's back. Go away, port. We're almost done here. Give me another level.
You didn't hear it from me, bud.
Probably what in rank? The build or the speed run? No pain, no gain is huge for this.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay.
Are you
The freeze is weird in this build.
huge?
Boom! Oh, he froze me. He had the Gorgon talent.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Alright, skills.
This is treasure. I shall
When you slow, your weapons get buffed. You use exactly one weapon. When you use a non-weapon. Multicast on a tool. Away. Large item, shield item, large item. 2-second freezes. Sure, we'll take the cooldown leak.
Now
No time to
this
gumball.
will
Just give me an
inspire
item.
the crew.
Like the hardest one.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Make him explode at the 3-second mark.
To be a dervish is to be free.
Explosion completed.
Join us.
Waste of gunpowder.
Oh, the genie. We'll look for some gunpowder. Find it. Got some cooldown reduction. Let's visit the genie.
Who disturbs my slumber?
Recover prestige. I'm at 9. So we can go up to 15.
If it's not money, it's power. You
A selfish.
That should give us,
I will
oh, we went even higher than that.
great power.
That should give us a retry. Another retry.
You won't believe who I met the other day.
Weapon bender.
But I can help you finish
Oh,
your
the
fight.
cannonade. It's smaller and does the same thing. All right, here we go.
Go ahead.
Did we get the 10th win?
Underestimate me. It makes this more
I didn't
fun.
start a timer. That's
My
kind of
fight
part of
isn't
speed running.
with you, but if
We
you insist.
went pretty fast. Froze their shield item. Nice. They had a lot of health. They no longer
Next
have any
time,
health.
boys, less blunder, more plunder. All cannon. No,
GG.
I am the last daughter of House Corsina.
10 wins.
My
All right,
father
let's do a
lives
giveaway.
through me.
Give me that key. All right, we got our ticket. Speed run to the ticket. All right, let's fire up marbles and we'll do a giveaway here. It was fun. No think, only ammo. Casimir wants a key. Everyone wants a key. All right. Random track. Ooh, the giant peg. All right, exclamation point play to get your name on a marble. First step to winning a key. Fastest marble is going to get the key. After you do exclamation point play, please indicate if you would like the key or not. So feel free to play, even if you already have a copy of the game, and just say you want to pass the code down. Marbles has a great feature where I can click and see your chat history since we started the game. So whoever wins, I can just click on them and very quickly pass the key down if needed. We find somebody who wants it. We've got 83 viewers, 44 marbles. Very quickly got half of y'all in here. We'll delay a little bit, giving everyone a chance. Some people might be in a conference call or in the other room listening. Run back to the keyboard now. Exclamation point play if you want your chance to win a key. Raylan, you just want to win the race? It's your key we're giving away. It'd be great to win your own race. This will be Raylan's key. These keys have all come from generous members of the community gifting their friend code. This one is Raylan's on the docket. Okay, we're going to start as soon as we go 10 seconds without anyone else joining. Still have a chance to exclamation point play if you haven't yet. Or 5 seconds with nobody joining. 5, 4, 3, 2. What? Oh, we got one. UG Fish made it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin the other countdown. Good luck, everybody. Dozer sneaks in after the countdown. Good luck, Dozer. Last to join, first to finish. Last in, first out. Bilby harnesses the power of gravity, makes it down first. John Fraser is second. Oh, we've got some deaths here coming down the ramp. Ooh, a lot of deaths. Casper's dead. So many people are dead. Too much speed. Sarah in the lead here. Sarah and Dippity. First one into the washing machine. Never lucky second one in. Pyre not far behind. Oh, Sarah exploded on the next drop. Need to curb that sideways momentum. Pyre lands it. There's Raylan in the lead. Raylan in the lead. Not dead on that drop. Regular guy. Good to see a regular guy. So many people are dying. Raylan with the big drop. Avoids the pegs. Regular guy. Ah, oh, taking a tremendous lead. No, he's dead. Too many beans. Pyre blew up too. Super Orb gets pegged. He lands it. Super Orb sticks it. Survives the peg. Training for the big peg to come. Oh, so many people are dying. Xander gets thrown off the track. Void is thrown off the track. Who's going to be the first one into the peg chamber? Bilby kicked forward. Can he stick the landing? Nope, he exploded. All right, Super Orb, the Waltzman, and Bazaar are all going to join the peg position at the same time. You need to get slammed out of this dish. Who got slammed? Waltzman. PH Moda, who's going to take the win? It looks like Waltzman's there. Waltzman takes the victory. First place to Waltzman. But Moda grabs second place. Looks like Spodabo's going to lock up an easy third. Can't be stopped. And then we got Helnix in fourth. Zara takes fifth. Bazaar Code Enjoyer in sixth place. So somebody might have multiple accounts in the race. Gunner, Rayland, Windwalker, and WinWD round out our top 10. GG, everyone. GG. Rayland, you got stuck in the last bit. You can get stuck on the peg tray for quite a while. All right, the winner was Waltzman. Thanks. I don't need a key, but you'll take the win. Congrats, Waltzman. Means we pass it down. I would love the key, Fmoda. Congrats to Fmoda. I will message you your key now, Fmoda. I'm gonna send you a message on Twitch. And this code is coming courtesy of Raylan. Booyah! Twitch message sent. Hope you enjoy the bazaar. I know Raylan's here, but I'm still going to message on Discord just for accounting. That one is done. All right, GG, everyone. GG. We need bizarre emotes? We do need bizarre emotes. We do need bizarre emotes. I should put an emote suggestion part on the Discord. Only 16 finishers in the marbles run? There is so much death there. Ooh, I got blurry. Ugh, it's a blurry day. Come on, camera. Snap back in. Surprise. Camera likes to play Pikachu. Peekaboo. Focus on the Charmander. Focus. Draw the focus back. No, that didn't work. Where is it focused? It's focused right there. Oh, there we go. We fixed it. Who knows where it was focused? All right. That was fun. Let's slow things down a little with a pig run.
It's about lots of money.
Pig's great. We need dual wielding fish emote. Popper fish and jellyfish. Ugfish, you didn't even get a chance to see yourself. It's hard to see your name when there's that many people in the pack. ATM machine, income start, or financial start with the briefcase. Briefcase gives us $8 to start with. I do like jamming income. I'm gonna jam income. This also is a reasonable item to win the first fight. Crit buff on the shields. Go for cooldown buff. That'll scale the best deep into the game. Really succulent. Business card.
You see that, Barker?
Business card will pay for itself. Do you want a slingshot? It'll deal like 40 damage. The slingshot doesn't feel like it's relevant. We can get the bananas duct tape? Oh, silk would be really good. Pig likes silk. Fight the kimono. Made your first game of team today? Nice, Waltzman. So much fun with the crazy dodge moves no one expects. It's true. Hopefully we snag that silk. These aren't that bad either. Just +4 shield there. Or +6 shield everywhere. To every medium. What do we get? What do we get? Hey, Izzer. Good to see you.
Seem like a nice person.
Some scrap.
Maybe too nice.
The ATM. Human larges. Shield 10. The Ganjo's pretty solid. There's the silk after all. When you sell another non-weapon item, gain 5 shield. The Ganjo unlocks a lot of different items being great. I feel like an economy run though.
Grand Society of Mr.
Heal and regen skills.
Thanks.
Small items. Small items are good for buying and selling. Should have given value to the scrap, actually.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Ooh. Upgrade the rewards card. Buy the hatchet
Buyer's
first.
remorse never. Be
Some more
remorseless.
coin. Get the silk going. Oh, I probably should have bought and sold the marbles. ATM's a lot quicker, but the ATM I don't think I'm going to run forever.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I might actually run the succulent, get it growing. ATM's not bad, but yeah, slow. We'll get some slow and some healing instead.
My dreams are
If he's a shield only build, I don't know. The heal might not do anything anyway. No, the heal's definitely going to do stuff. We're not out shielding that. Ow. I think we lose this pretty badly. The ATM might have kept up with them, but I think we were kind of screwed either way.
That was invigorating.
Silk takes some work.
Well, I'll admit, that was
How the game's going
impressive.
today? Good. We just did a speed run 10 wins, which is great. No thinking run. Lots of ammo on Vanessa. It went great. Free shield item I think we'll take. Ooh, we got the model ship.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
2 chocolate bars, 5 spare change. 2 income. 5 spare change gives us 25 more shield on that, which is kind of bonkers. We'll cash out. That doesn't quite work. JJ will give us something that'll work. Ooh, hello. Double whammy. Deal damage equal to 10% of your max health. I don't really scale my max health at the moment. Cash register's nice too. We're definitely buying the cash register. So this will deal 70 damage at the 12-second mark. That's not enough damage. That's like an arms dealer item. I don't think I think that's a trap for us. I think it's kind of hard to purposely gain health. There's a lot of events and stuff we could click on pretty heavily. But I don't know if we can force this. I think it's more of a payoff when you are healthy. I don't know if we had a 100% crit chance, but the opponent was definitely exploding shortly into the fight. We had Repeater and Dagger just unloading on them. You won 2 league games with your lizards? Nice. Congrats, Jason. Just take the cash register.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
kind of want the whack. I don't think we take the whack. You level up, get a spare change. That's 12 bucks to get a spare change. Is Bubble 3 worth it? You heard a lot of bad things. Yeah, it was really bad on the release, but it's gotten way better. If you like Blood Bowl, then Blood Bowl 3 is worth it. If you don't like Blood Bowl, I don't know if you would like Blood Bowl. Blood Bowl's not for everybody. Blood Bowl's pretty brutal. Recommending Blood Bowl is like recommending Tarkov. You know, that's a tough recommendation to just give. Played a lot of Blood Bowl 2. Yeah, Blood Bowl 3 is ready for you. I don't think I want any of that. We're not rich enough to be super cycling, I don't think. So the marbles half triggering is fine. We'll go for the claw here. The claw's a nice silk payoff. Oh boy, were the reviews of it bad? Yeah. Oh, it's gotten way better over the various patches. I guess the succulents are growing. That's good. This is the opposite of a speed run. Get the full fatigue stall run.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Yeah, Blood Bowl 3 goes on sale a lot. Waiting for the Christmas sale makes sense. When you fall below half health each fight, shield equal to 20% of your health. Take it. I think I really like income. We could get 2 income from setting up a tourist trap. Or we can go to the curio guy. I think we just go for the income. We're investing in our future here. We lose this. it's a dually. I think we bring the ATM in. Maybe I cut the silk, actually. Funnily enough, like that's what we're scaling, but no, the silk is still better, I think. 6.4 seconds. Yeah, I think the silk is better. It's better to be all shield than a mix of shield and heal too.
Boring.
Oh, that sucks, Comet. Your league petered out. Ah, we fought a shield scaler. Rough match. Pure shields against a force field is never gonna win.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
We gained a lot of income that day, though. We're up to 10 income. We're definitely playing the long con here.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Upgrade our succulent. I should probably be buying and selling these $2 things.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
+5 shield. Definitely buy and sell that one.
That's how a master merchant makes a sale. More is more, I always say.
Carpet increase. Get 5 items to sell. Upgrade the silk. There we go. That's really important. Need the convoy for a little bit of experience. Well, let's see if we can get something to win with.
You might.
Is yo-yo something to win with? 5 damage yo-yo. It's not really good with the model ship. I'd sell that.
Just stillness. I prefer action.
Regal Blade. We sell weapon plus 10. Oh, this is only non-weapons. I was buying some two gold weapons. Oops. If I do take the Regal Blade, then buying and selling the weapons makes sense too. You do gotta play what you get. I'd rather get the pack mule for sure. Pack animal, whatever it is.
I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Pumpkin.
Alright, econ build.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
If we forget. Hey, J-Hoodie. Don't think we can beat the Aetherytes. They'll beat us with a force field. After the scrapper. So it's up to 89. A spiked shield or a claw is what we really need as a offensive slot. How goes it this morning? Pretty good. We got our first 10-win run already. Fatigue should get us the win here. Please.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But
Medkit for the succulent. I've had better succulents. Ooh, large items. Let's go.
you are amusing.
Oh, we get the Beast of Burden. When you buy another item, this gains 10. Oh wait, Regal Blade. My credit card in the wrong spot.
This money. What should I do with it?
Ooh, a shipment? Get 3 small items from any hero? Pawn shop. When you sell an item, this gains a value. That's like eventual profits. Need 12 bucks to get that. Pawn shop.
Comes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
I guess we can't get the other one. We could sell the boat to get the shipment. Oh, that's not even true. Eight, 9, 10. There's no way I sell the cash register. We combo pretty well with the cash register. I mean, the beast isn't particularly great right now. I guess I could cash out the rewards card to buy the shipment. Does pawn shop work in the stash? It doesn't look like it. Pawn shop's easiest way to get 15k health. I kind of want to can the rewards card. I hate the fiddliness of it.
I would give it for free.
So there's a little bit of bonus in particular getting rid of it here. That's a hard whiff. It didn't really trigger this guy because they weren't purchases either. You want the ice cream truck? The pawn shop didn't actually grow? It's easy to test. It did grow. It did grow. Do I want the ice cream truck for this fight until this guy gets good enough to actually play? And use a non-weapon charge this. You're pretty good with like the bird. An ice cream truck there. We're trying to beat a human somehow. This thing whacking for 30 every 10 seconds ain't gonna do it. It does run us out of money, but we get 10 bucks like right after this too. I think we'll run it. Oh, there was one more shop. I guess I don't know how these pips work. This didn't advance. Like, when does this advance? When I click on one of these, does it tick up? So when you're in a shop, it's already ticked up? Now we are broke. Take a small heal item. Yes, okay, when you pick your one of 3, it ticks up immediately. Okay. Well, that's good to know. And when we pick this, it'll tick up to the top of the hour. It's very good to know. We did get the beast up to 50. We bought that, apparently. 50's so low. Ice cream truck doesn't fire often when I run pawn shop. I guess the pawn shop is probably the cut. Or maybe we go... Maybe we go with the boat. That's 10 health every 4 and 6 seconds. This is 10 health every 4 seconds on its own. I guess this is better. All right. Well, I'm not mega confident about this.
You do see these tusks, right?
They've got a water cooler. They're also a freeze build. I have a freeze item. I froze their freeze item. Take that. They froze my freeze item. Froze their ammo item. That's counterproductive. This ice cream truck is not doing very much for me. Oh, I don't have enough room for in my box with spare change. I probably should have just sold the ice cream truck and ran the beast of burden. did win. I was a little worried we were the one that was behind there. Little surprised to win, but they were doing a bit of farming. Yeah, we derped that. Should have sold that maybe, or the boat, ship.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Okay, let's get rid of that. Should be able to get this guy cranked up now.
Tell everyone you got it here. You're a smart one for your size. I think that suits you beautifully.
I actually want to run the bonsai tree. The boat is not particularly good for me.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Yo-yo is not good for me either. We might want to run the bonsai. Oh, we just got more space too. Some piggles? We can upgrade one of the heal dudes. Piggles can give us, what, like some crit? Scale the pawn shop? We do get to sell the piggles to scale both the silk and the pawn shop. This guy wants buys, not sells.
Now that's quality.
Shield L. Buy and sell some mediums.
What can I get you?
Boat upgrade. I don't know if we're running boat.
I used to offer
We're definitely not a
free
golf
rides
club
home,
gamer.
but people thought it was weird. If it's not right for you, bring it back.
The boat might have been fine to actually play with. At this point, I think maybe we can run the pawn shop. Got the piggle.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Sell that piggle for pawn shop. Don't sell the piggle. Oh yeah, the bonsai does help the properties that like value. $300 health is a 50% increase, yeah. That's a good chunk more health. It's only going to get better. Technovirus. I think we could probably beat a technovirus. Let's check the techno. Technovirus. It is a little poisony. I don't think we like poisony. How much health does it have? 1,000? So we never really kill it. Beast. Technovirus definitely throws light switch raves. That was weird. I don't think I beat the technovirus. we beat the raider? We're too dependent on shields. Blood Sail Raider. Blood Reef Raider. There it is. What's that potion do? Shield potion. Gains a lot of shield. Get some life drain. Does he scale? Doesn't look like he scales, so yeah, we can beat him.
The coral speaks.
Gold bar profits. Steal his gold bar. Humph. And that's all his shields too, so we're pretty good as far as fatigue goes. Pawn shop definitely makes us not do a lot. It makes us vulnerable to freeze. Alright, get him, Sandstorm. We need to upgrade the beast so we scale it reasonably well. Silk upgrade would be really good too. Need the bird. The bird doesn't help us a ton.
Too far to let you
Ooh, we hit a thingy. The leftmost ammo item gets 2 ammo. That could end up being relevant at some point. We've hit 2 abilities now off of our monster fights. Alright, Pole can give us a new beast. Pole gives us a new beast. Let's go. Ooh, wait, double whammy pivot? What's the double whammy up to? 900? So 90, 180. Ah, the beast is already better than that. And whenever I sell, this gains 1 damage. Yeah, beast is way better.
moving up in the world.
12 seconds is too slow. 10 seconds though. That's where it's at. We're broke. Can I get a weapon skill? Nope, I have no money at my disposal. Take the shield. Fight a human.
Sure. Have you noticed I'm huge?
We beat an ammo build with our health, I bet.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's a poison build, but only 1 on the pufferfish. It's an aspirational poison build. Oh, they got infinite haste though. It's gonna be enough to beat us. We have a lot of shields when we lose though.
I paint my ship red.
Nice 1400 shield. Poison is so good. This is so getting nerfed tomorrow. I'll eat my hat if it doesn't get nerfed. Pufferfish is so good. Got $11. Another 3 in there.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I want to burn through 4 gold buy and sells. Definitely the non-weapon, because it helps both of my things.
Enjoy your purchase.
But maybe not the weapon. Pinata. Pinata's nice.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
More is more, I always say.
3 value to properties. Upgrade the bonsai. Get a weapon. I'll upgrade the bonsai.
Now that's quality.
Gumball run. Do we want a gumball run? Gumball run seems sick. They don't count as buys, so the beast gets left behind. But the pawn shop and the silk. Love a gumball run. We're a little short of the $10 threshold. We need something to replace this piggle too. I guess long term this is giving us neutral money too, because the pawn shop just gained value. 7. Mod Squad's got a bunch of Dooley's friends. We don't really want that. Crypto too, I think. Flame Juggler's a free win. Sabertooth I think gives more money though. It's less money, but his rewards are way better. He's got all his pelts. You get the diamond pelt, hit the jackpot. He's also got the diamond fangs, which is insane. Your small diamond tier items have their cooldowns reduced by 30%. It's a big cooldown reduction. You do have to get there for it to work. I'm keeping my eye out for a pivot off of the beast though. We're not scaling it well at all. We got him up to silver. We haven't really done much shopping sprees since we got him to silver. Just find the balcony? Oh, because then you can buy and sell properties for $0. Yeah, balcony would be good. Ah, diamond pelt. $8. Economic seminar, let's go. It doubles HP for the pawn shop. Cash cannon. I don't think that ever scales well. Oh, we get them for free though. Get an XP. We don't really have the money for larges. Do we? 8, 12, 13? I guess that can buy a silver large. Getting some more income would be nice, though. More income means more cycling in the future. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the income. Alright, pig fight. It's shield equal to this item's value. It's so bad. I guess we're stuck on the pickle. Sell all that to get the triggers.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
What are we fighting? A weightlifting yo-yo wielder. Also who has golf clubs. My silk's a lot better than his. He's got a belt. Kind of better than my pawn shop. His damage scales mid-combat. I think we're a little bit ahead right now, but I don't know if the silk can carry. The silk might carry me through. The succulents aren't doing anything because we're just shielding it all anyway. So the succulent's gonna literally like trigger once mid-fatigue. It might not even. I think we did get one succulent trigger. We got him though. We got him. We gotta scale this beast. The beast could be better than this. You do have a belt? Hey, Mr. Dragon, welcome back. Random encounter? Barkham is nice. Because Barkham could give us the balcony. Or the large upgrades. I'm going for the random event, though. Could be anything. It's a Vanessa!
Come under a flag of trade. I'll honor it.
We'll buy a 2 gold grenade. I do have a talent.
What would
That grenade's got 3 charges. Is that better than the pickle? What is this? Toxic Captain's Wheel. Haste adjacent items for 1 second and poison 4. When you use a large item, use this. So it will haste. It'll take 2 seconds off of the beast. The beast goes at the 8-second mark. We'd run it over the 2 smalls. It would also be hasting this. And then like the second beast comes a little quicker. So if we use the beast, it'll give a proc too. Plus it's poison for fun. The poison won't trump other shield builds. It won't scale enough to actually kill them. The haste is tempting though. Like we just watched the succulent do nothing. I think we'll give it a shot.
May that serve you better than it served me.
Cove? You sell an item this gains a value? Shield equal to double this item's value. So it gains 2 shield. That's a lot less than the silk. It's a lot less than the silk. Fishing net. It'll pay for itself in 4 days. Do I have room? I currently have room. If it wasn't that one that got random items, maybe, but the piranhas are literally worthless. Upgrade the beast. Let's go. You got up to 337 too already. All right, now we can scale them. How much money do we have? Like 8, 12 if I sell the succulent. Go for more income. Let's go for income once more time. This game's got a lot more game to be played. Lone shark? Do we beat a lone shark? I imagine he's not poison. I think he's got the cash cannon. He does have cash cannon and some scaling. I'm using aquatic item haste. This thing is going to scale like crazy. It's 25 damage whenever you haste. So this thing is going to go to town. Like an extra 70 damage, 75 damage a cycle. How many cycles does he get? All of them. This beast never kills. Not yet. No, we can't fight that. We can't fight that. I assume it's poison. The mini dude. Use a weapon, give it 4% fight. Would not be that good for us. The bad thing about adding the wheel to the board is like it's helping the thing we haven't quite gotten there with yet. Whenever I buy another item now, it gains 50, so like it's sitting on 6 purchases worth of damage. We double it with 6.
You seem like a nice person.
That counted. Show me some cheapos. There is some cheapos.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Throw that beast.
Go make some more stories. Then come back.
I don't think I buy
and
the
tell me.
8. Definitely buy the axe.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Axe is free.
While you can. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Buy the 4. We still have $9. Those don't count as purchase. $9 is not a lot to go to pole. Where's the cure shop when you need it? That's a good place to be cycling. Just take a bunch of chocolate. That'll help the silk. Keep our cash, though. Probably just sell this succulent. Just to get 10 more. Alright, pig fight.
See these tusks, right?
Now we're smacking for 600 with the beast. Oh, we're pretty bad against the freeze build. He's got 3 freeze items. He has no damage. I don't know if I ever activate again, though. Nice build. Diamond Igloo. Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back. Rip.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Alright, I assume we lost. Gumballs again. Gumballs don't help the beast. I think we'll gumball, though. Gumball rally. Oh, disconnected. AFK for too long. Upgrade the silk? I don't mind that.
Now that's quality.
The silk up to 666. That's pretty silky. I don't know if the pawn shop is that relevant here. So the silk's kind of carrying us health-wise. I think we could use a little more disruption or something like that. Small items. That'll farm up the beast.
Just taking the first step toward good taste. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You're a smart one.
Hold on to that
Size.
extra income while we got it.
Remorse never. Be remorseless. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Short of the full buy and sell, unless we get rid of the signet ring. I don't think we do. Chili Charles, we just got wrecked by one freeze. How much freeze does Charles have? He's got a decent amount of freeze. We beat that. Do we just tank through a Chili Charles? I only have 3 items. He's got a perma-freeze 3 items, right? That only freezes small, so the ice cubes doesn't do anything. Ice cream truck is 2 seconds every 6 seconds. Igloo is 3 seconds every 6 seconds. Yeah, he doesn't perma-freeze. We can beat him. And I wouldn't mind some of the freeze. I'd run the Igloo. The freeze does counter my haste, doesn't it? The haste just gets wasted. Okay, am I gonna do anything? It's so hard to get a 10-second off. We got a Silk to fire, which I think does put us ahead. Especially because we just got a beast to shoot. 2 poison. 5 poison now. His hammock is fixing the poison. I think we do get him though. 2 silking was enough silking. We might have 3 silked. He just doesn't actually do anything. I didn't have to do a lot, which is good because I didn't do very much. Get a critical heal there.
But not against.
All right, igloo over the pawn shop here, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Igloo's a little rough. It's more of a like it needs more free support, I think, than I'm giving it. Although if we put it next to the wheel, when you use a large item, use this too. So another usable large item. Like if this thing ends up perma-hasted. I don't know if it'll be perma-hasted. Pretty far off perma-hasted, but it's a good hunk hasted. At perma-hasted, though, it does freezes, perma-freeze one thing. For a skill, I think. Day 7, skills should be good now. The enemy has more health. Shield items have their cooldown reduced. It doesn't seem like it's going to happen a lot. 6% crit on non-weapons. $10. Recent items gain healing. Might be good in the mirrors. It would actually lower the Igloo's cooldown, funnily enough. The finesse shield. I think we'll go for it. Oh, we're broke too, though. I guess we could... We have $86 in the pawn shop. I get less HP with the pawn shop, not cash in the signet ring for it. Maybe just taking the $10 is better. Or we cash in the pawn shop and take the finesse shield. Cashing in the pawn shop feels kind of smart. We do get another shop here. I guess the envelope gives us money for the other shop. Pawn shop could be a win condition. What goes with the pawn shop to win the game? Just having infinite health. Like, you need that hammer, right? Just having infinite health isn't enough. Like, absurd health. Use the hammer as your kill. bird with multicast 7. That's a lot of healing. It doesn't feel like the win, though. I think Beast of Burden is our win. So the Igloo's not there to win, it's there to slow. To stall. I'm going rich mode.
The bazaar is a rabid beast.
Fight a monster. That might be better than shopping. We have a lot of money to shop with. Shop.
World is pretty scary. Might want some armor.
Buying and selling is getting harder. Lemonade stand gives us max health without needing to be run. And max health. Very quickly getting rid of my infinite money. Shielded golf clubs? Again, that's just making me spend a lot of money. Man, this guy is growing. Spiky shield is a win con too. Spiky shield instead of that. I don't know, this thing's just going to keep getting bigger. Like, we're heading to one-shot territory. Ditch the spike shield.
Are you sure?
And we one-shot at the 8-second mark, thanks to the wheel.
Huge? My people believe in peace. Boring!
We're up against a bird. And a lottle bird. He froze his tree. We ate 75% of his health in one bite. The second bite actually came pretty fast there.
And I still lost.
The Toxic Wheel Igloo is supporting the beast really well. Upgrade the silk or upgrade the igloo? What does an igloo upgrade do?
Good news, everyone.
Apparently I don't know how to spell igloo. Is it not actually called an igloo? No, I just... Do I have a filter on? No, there it is. There it is. So Diamond Igloo, freeze an item for 4 seconds and shield 40. That's 1 more second of freeze. Where the silk... The silk is gonna, I think, probably be better. Or the mega scaling. 5 more shield every time we sell. I plan to do a lot of buying and selling. Redundant tags, Beowulf. That's fair. That's a fair criticism. Look for the beast upgrade here, I think.
Little sentience.
We got it. Nice. He's glowing.
I opened one.
100 extra damage whenever I buy an item. Probably worth $6 for 100 damage. Maybe not 12.
Comes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
Shipment's nice. The Space Scraper. Shield equal to 2 times the value of your items. How would that compare to the Igloo? We're 24, 32, 48. Plus this is triple that. 72, so over 100. It's double every 6 seconds. It's worse than my silk. We'll take the shipment though.
I hope it pleases you.
think the 12 makes sense for down to 36 bucks. Ooh, Pygmalion skills. I never got a chance to play Pig before they nerfed the space scraper, skyscrapers. If income for each property. One property. Properties get crit. And use a property adjacent items gain 5% crit. Not the worst. This is so critted up. Crit the poison application. You have 100 max health for each weapon you have. Well, I definitely whiffed here. Take an income? I guess the crit. Beast is weapon friend. He is not property. He is friend. Hello, Mrs. Page. Ooh, chicken. Nice. Hey, chicken time. Let's go. Oh, show off the carrots. The chicken's the good part. The carrots aren't bad either. Reroll? You can't reroll this one. The more restrictive vendors, you're not allowed to reroll. So the general skills you can reroll, I don't think you can reroll any of the other ones. We'll go for the crit scaling off of the igloo. Burn bot. We should be able to beat the burn bot. We have scaled. We're not one-shotting. We are two-shotting. Womp.
I've come too far to stop me.
Tools?
Some engineers fix things.
It's a vendor.
Make the things they fix things with. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Stopwatch freeze both players' items for 1 second. How do you break the synergy on that? You have freeze immunity. So slow, though.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Cash register upgrade.
Now that's quality.
Oh, you run things like Pawn Shop that don't actually activate. It beat the freeze.
See ya.
Oh, loop is nice too, yeah.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
I'm running out of real estate here, though. We need some more warehouse space. Down to $9. And I guess we're selling something here.
Discounts for peace.
Pinata. 3 chocolate bars. All right, so we need room for 3. I guess we can't take the globe. Is the globe just better than this? I have to sell, what, 20 small items? That's a lot of small items. Oh, 1 round of gumballs is 10. This thing's also bigger, though. We'll go with the globe. Ooh, we hit a wing. Holy crap. I think we're doing it. Cargo shorts, nice. We sold the right one. We needed all 4 slots for that. There's so much in the cargo shorts. Ding. Get a heal, upgrade a heal. Get income. Can I get over 25 bucks? Really? Income. Plus $8 from the cargo shorts. You had a 5k beast once and lost to somebody who killed you in 3 seconds. I hope that's not about to happen here. It's definitely possible.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Perfect. When you crit, this gains 12 damage. Ooh. I don't like my beast getting hurt. We've got a one-shot beast ready, but I mean the silk. They did a lot of damage before the silk, but the silk fired twice or crit or something.
I bet.
They had like 2,000 shield though. That's thrift store shopping for you. Yeah, you buy cargo shorts in the thrift store. Find stuff in the pockets. Profit. Hey look, Curio. Speaking of profit.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Just literally buy all of the things.
Part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Leftmost.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Wait, this guy's a nut. It took us a while to find one. Oh, the sell value buff. Okay, so we want to buy that.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
I don't have much room to do sell value jiggle, though. Shoot. Oh, I could have bought one item. Shoot. Burped it. Just buy these. They're only $4.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Any chance I want to run that ever? Sickle? Probably not. Still got 30 bucks. So to 4,000 damage.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
So the icicle, the argument for the icicle is we just need to survive to get this to fire. But assuming we make it to 6 seconds, the silk is a lot better. I guess dropping the igloo for the icicle and something else is potentially the same, getting us up to beast. Excepting for the fact that the igloo gives us one more haste. I love seeing these diamond items. Even the textiles is a pretty rough to buy and sell.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
%5 max health. Get a gumball at the start of each hour. Yeah, the gumball machine will be free. -2 +2. Give up the globe for it. Maybe we give up the igloo. I guess none of this wants to be on my board, though. Neither does the gumball machine. I shouldn't count on this one-shotting either. It doesn't one-shot everybody. Give up the globe for it.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
This thing didn't get a tick. Why didn't it get a tick? By what definition of start of hour does this game work? Does this hour start when you click an event? We could have gone for the triple damage to your one item, but it makes it slower too. My shield crit. And we one-shot him.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Chocolate bars, 2 pickles, 3 value. I guess we go for 2 chocolate bars.
Moving up in the world.
Heal and regen skills seems okay. We don't have any heal items, but there might be some overlap with gaining a bunch of regen or whatever. When the hand moves is when these trigger. So as soon as I pick this. Just buying and selling from JJ might be better than skill hunting. Buying and selling feels less valuable now. I feel like we've crossed a threshold, though. Let's go skill hunting. Flanking aid. That's no good. Heal items have plus heal equal to half the damage of your highest damage item. We need to find a Wakahapi bird. Holy crap. My heal items have plus 2,000 healing. Bet healing sucks. We don't have any healing items yet, but we'll spec on that. Small items are cheap.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Sinket ring.
Quality.
Tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you beautifully. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Just cash out the icicle here. We can buy and sell that, or just ignore it and take the rewards card. I do feel like the icicle might be kind of important in the PvP fights now. Like, we're getting to the days where people are going to be absurdly strong.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I want to hold on to that icicle. I think ultimately getting rid of the igloo for icicle and some other stall. I think that's where we want to be.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Repeater knives. How much damage is this going to do? Not very much.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
A little worried they were explosive. They were not. We got to the 7-second mark. Experience? I wouldn't mind experience, actually.
That little furball thrive?
Oops. I think I just burned a gumball. I definitely burned a coin. Shoot.
You didn't hear it from me, bud.
Get a heal item? My heal items do have to plus 2,500 heal. Heal's just so bad. Is it even bad if you're healing full health?
Welcome in, huh? What can I get you?
5 income. 32 bucks for 5 income. Takes 7 days to profit. This doesn't last 7 more days. Oh, I sell it back though. I don't have $32. If I do that, does the gumball get the value? I'll bet you it will. I'll bet you the gumball generates and then this triggers. We're too poor for that. Ooh, pinata. Lots of chocolate bars. I already sold the gumball. We didn't get anything. God damn it. Why didn't I get a gumball? I don't know how this game works. It's off the ring. Oh, that was a reroll. Gotcha.
You might try JJ's shop.
That was
Real friendly guy.
The dunes are
Lord of the Waste might give us some freeze. Oh no, he's not freeze. It feels like he's freeze because of the diamond. This get the genie.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
I've come too far to let you stop.
Magic carpet. Captain's wheel. Two-second haste. How good is that? But 3.8 seconds, this guy gets ripped down to a 7-second cooldown, essentially. And then, like, at 7.6, it gets ripped... It doesn't get ripped down, because he already smashed. What happens if you bump the icicle? Good buff on econ item too. I see. Freeze one item 4 seconds. Okay, so you just get 1 extra second of freeze. That is decent for the one-shot war. Upgrading this gets us 1 second faster on the one-shot war. And it gets us to the second shot a lot quicker.
Moving up in the world.
You have at
Spender?
least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Can upgrade the finesse shield. 1% crit. 20 regen the first time I go under 20 of health. Nope, we don't want any of that. So one-time freezes is what would be great. Large items 20% crit. Searching for IC gave you everything that can be enchanted by IC. That's what was going on there. We're gonna upgrade the endurance. I haven't found a heal item yet. I actually want. Multicast? Okay. So 4 seconds of haste at the 3 second mark would knock this down to permanent haste. But you don't get it for your first 4 seconds. So like 6.5 seconds-ish. I guess 2.2 quicker than that. 0.1 quicker than that. Retool seems pretty good.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Sell some weapons. Shield skill, not bad. I don't think shield skills can really get us a start of combat freeze. Or one-time freeze. How much cash do I have? Not a lot. Finding something to get icicle in instead of igloo. I guess a heal item to go with the icicle. So the weapon vendor is not going to get us that.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
When you sell an item, get a value on this. Too poor. And sell the
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Okay.
Dually, we can likely one shot.
You do see these tusks, right?
Multicast arena. Hopefully that gets fixed tomorrow. Well, you don't see them. I don't know if they need to be there. He's going infinite. Ow. We did not one shot. He was going very infinite. We didn't two-shot him either. Do you have a cheetah? Why aren't I killing him? Does he have a lot more health than it looks? Axe? The hell happened there?
A solid gem, flecked with glittering moments.
He had 8 in Irma going, so was he just at full health that whole time? It wasn't updating the animation? It said 6k because his max health was increasing. So like when you increase your max health, it for one frame it shows you your max health instead of your current health. But his health bar had plummeted. I guess he broke the game. It just was not graphically updating right. But he was getting Aiden triggers, which were at some amount of heal. At like the internal cooldown rate. So I'm guessing he was actually able to full heal in like 4.5 seconds. Alright, let's get an enchant. Burning. This build doesn't enchant that well. Do I enchant my icicle? If I had a heal item, do we beat him? How did he kill me? Like if I was also infinite healing. Are we fine? Or was he scaling... Was he scaling the bill like crazy? You post a clip? Yeah. Yes, you can. Burning on the icicle will give us some burn. So this was the fight. See if we can figure out what's happening. Okay, so eventually he slowly killed me with this thing. This is going to get nerfed. Like in the patch notes, they reduced this to 1 multicast instead of 2. And it didn't actually get pushed through. So presumably on Wednesday, that'll be changed. So this build doesn't exist as of tomorrow. But presumably the Aiden was healing 13 at internal cooldown. 13, 13, 20, 13, 13, 13, 20, 13, 13. There's no way that caught up to the 5 brand. He was also gaining 40 health at internal cooldown. Yeah, if I heal to full after that, he goes whack, whack, whack. I heal to full. I guess he goes whack, 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 and eventually that'll one-shot me. Even if I had like a 4-second heal to full, I think we lose to that anyway.
Have we been here minutes? Hours? Years?
Anyway. What are we enchanting with burning? So the icicle just start a fight. Freeze one item. Start a fight, burn 8. This is already toxic wheel. This is a bad enhance. Bug report? I don't even know how to describe that. My last fight was self update. He didn't alter. Hopefully when you get bug report they can just see your last fight. It'll draw attention to that fight, at least. Burning igloo just for the memes. I think burning icicle. And the reason for burning icicle is just if we get when you burn freeze, we get an extra start a fight freeze.
This pork roast's almost done.
Fiery icicle. Diamond tier items. All right, give me diamond tier heal.
My goods are not for the cheap or the cowardly.
Fort? Ooh, fort might be better than igloo. In your game, the bug reports give you the game state when they click it. You don't even care what they type. It gives you the file. Yeah. More data. Servers are going down again? Boo. Taking all servers down for hotfix to improve performance and stability. Additionally, we'll be adding a fix for saving runs. Like yesterday's brief downtime ruined runs. Okay, so keys don't help us help that thing. Or it does seem much better at just getting us to the one shot. Their first volley gets slowed down by 2 seconds. Like maybe we actually beat that last guy with this. I'm not doing good at cash registering. Oh, server might be down now. It didn't say 2 hours. Can we wait it out? Alright. Alright, the red dot is here. They did not give a duration. Is it fast or is it slow? It was a different employee that did it yesterday.
You feel that sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail.
Well, what do we do now? What do we do now? We can wait. We didn't get the 10 wins yet. Not even showing me my run. Oh. Not even showing I have the heroes unlocked. Maybe we should close the client. Play Blood Bowl? That seems a little harsh. Actually, the other people in my group, I think, are playing their game today. Group M. They already play. No, they're playing tomorrow. This isn't the right group. Not the right group at all. This is the right group. Guillaume and Castor are playing today at 2000 hours UTC. Which is what, 8? It's currently 6 UTC. So yeah, you can't go watch that game. That would have worked out great. Mm-hmm. Do another marbles giveaway. we could pre-do and assume we're going to get the 10 wins here with our one-shot Beast of Burden. It does feel like a 10-win run. I'm down to 2 codes though. So realistically, a giveaway now, and then we have to do a giveaway anyway when I get that 10 wins. We'd be out of codes. Hopefully the downtime is just really brief. That would be ideal. Probably have to into advance. So yeah, if any of us win, we move on. Because we're all tied now at 1-1-1. So if any of us win, the winner moves on. So it's win and in. If all of us tie, 2 of us move on. And right now I'm behind on the touchdowns. And I'm playing against Castor too. So like if they 0-0 tie and we 1-1 tie, the tiebreakers even out. Pretty far down the tiebreakers. Servers are down yet. They're doing, I think they're just doing a reboot. They didn't say 2 hours this time. Oh, I got logged out of this thing. Oh, I'm playing Jonesy. Right, sorry. So I'm playing one of the people with the higher touchdowns. So if I draw, then Jonesy is ahead of me. So Jonesy gets in for sure if I draw again. That sucks. Jonesy can play for a draw. But I could get the other invite if Jonesy and I get like a 2-2 tie and the other guys are 0-0 or 1-1. Well, I catch up to Deomed. catching up to Diomed, touchdown minus. My touchdown minus would be the same as his. No, I would win on the touchdown minus. No, I would lose on it because you want your touchdown minus to be small. So if I tie on touchdown scored, I also lose. So I need to get more touchdowns, enough to overcome Diomed. So if they 0-0, I actually need to 2-2 tie. We kind of need to win. Oh, Zucchini's ahead of me. Yeah. Yes, I'm playing second on purpose. I waited to schedule my game until their game was done. Until their game was scheduled, rather. I'm playing Friday, they're playing today. So, yeah, I need to score 2 more touchdowns than Diomed for a tie to be valid. And the way that plays out strategically is like if I give up 1 touchdown, so if they 0-0 tie and I give up 1 touchdown, I just need to get it to 2 touchdowns and I'm in. So I don't need to care if my opponent gets a touchdown. I guess it's worth thinking about what Jonesy needs to do too. If they draw, then Jonesy just needs a draw. I wonder if that makes for a weird situation where like we just hide. If we end up like 2-2 tie and the other guy said 0-0 tied, are we both in a good position to just hide in the backfield? Like the only way to not make it is to lose. I don't think there'd be a point for pushing for another touchdown. Group stages are weird. Mid-game ID. I do need touchdowns to happen, though. My opponent doesn't, I do. If they 3-3, Jonesy's out with a 1-1. True. So am I. So he would be incentivized to get it up to a 2-2, and I would need to get it up to a 5-5. But it is kind of useful that he has to push, too. Because then it comes down to more whichever one of us wins makes it. He can't sit on a 1-1 draw. The correct play is to murder and win outright. Agreed. My whole plan of 7 Mighty Blow has not done the murder victory yet. Disappointing lack of murder in all of my games. Password again. Hold on. I hate that it logs you out. There's even a stay logged in thing. And it just... doesn't even remember your username. Down. Let's say we're back. Are we back? We might be back. Oh, the auto ads played. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while the ads are going. Freedom to the overlay. Back here in just a minute. Oh, is the overlay dead? Overlay's dead. Restarting the overlay. Hopefully the servers are actually. We're back and rolling. Oh, looks like we might be back. Try to resume. Casper got the restart first. Nice. We're not back yet. Not yet. Are the prerequisites joining the giveaway? Nope, you just gotta be here when I get the 10 win mark. 10 wins or at the end of the stream, we'll do the giveaway. Did I burn through my 10 ranked tickets from the refer a friend quick? Yeah. Yeah, they didn't last long. I mean, they lasted long enough to get me all, but the other 2 heroes unlocked. So like positive 1,500 gems, and now I still have 1,000 gems. So they got me to the infinity part with bleeding the 2,000 gems to get the heroes. Plus, you get 10 chests from referring friends too. So when I get a 10 win run, we do a game called Marbles on Stream, which is a pretty sweet little like gravity race where you get to have your name on a marble and they race down a track. And unfortunately, you can't join that ahead of time. So it is you have to be here when it happens, kind of thing. But we try to get your last 5 refer friends, but it's kind of rough. Yeah. I mean, I got lucky, like, being a streamer. Pretty easy to get them done. Actually getting 10 people referred doesn't sound easy. I think you don't get much for... I think it's like 3 and then 5 for the chests and tickets. And then you're just getting cosmetics. I think. Mm-hmm. Is that green water with the green background? No, that's the green screen being weird. It's regular water. In front of me, you can see it's just water. Red. And this is a very active community. This Discord goes. This Discord goes. You know what does interact with green background? Across Canada Trail. Or Oregon Trail as the Americans know it. We had a Canadian version. Ooh. Invisible chat. It's back on, guys. It's back on. Somebody said. Sure he wasn't trolling. It is more back on. We got logged into the client. Our game is there. Green tents. Varying degrees of see-through. Can I look at my cosmetics? Nope. Cannot. No, I cannot. What other information can we glean from this site here? All the events. Are there any other special events I didn't discover yet? Add it to your bushel. Ooh, I didn't know that. Your bushel gains 10 heal and 10 shield. Okay, we've learned while we're waiting. There's a secret interaction with bushel. Aerodome can travel anywhere. Ran out after 37 rerolls. It might have run out of events for the guy. Oh, maybe he's just logging how deep he's been able to go. At 39, a random event happened. At 45, a random event happened. That might depend which character you're playing. That's some commitment to getting data. That would be like you'd have to do an infinite gold run just hoping to get Aerodome. Artisan Dunes. Find a better craftsman. Double the effect. Okay, that's always there. That's not a secret. Bazaar Con's got no known secret. I was going to say no secret, but it's no known secret. Bounty Hunters escape to the sea, gain 6 XP. You can get 6 XP from this if you have flagship or submarine. That is really good to know. Form. Improve your weapons. Enhance your leftmost weapon. How do you get that? I don't know if I've ever seen form. Genie lamp, the gumball. Investment pitch. So Pig and Vanessa have special things here. Vanessa can gain a small item. That's not particularly good. I do love this tourist trap, though. Gain 2 income from the jungle runes. Lick it. Known results from escort the convoy. Uneventful, get an item. Looking for more escort the convoy results. Good luck. There's been a fight. I get an item and an XP. Such a trap. They claim they fixed that in the patch. I don't think they did. The coat. The bow is... Lifesteal deals double crit. 153 damage, 6-second cooldown, multicast. The bow ain't bad. Docs, Star Chart, and Astrolab give you a really good... Thieves Guild. Double your cup, hostile takeover. Raid the vault. You can get a buddy bear. I don't even know what that is. Teddy bear tooltip. There you go. 100 damage multicast. When you use an adjacent friend or ammo, charge this 1 second. When you take damage, this gains 5% crit. The investment pitch was the business card one? I think I skimmed over it. He didn't indicate any of them were cards. Mentor's Guidance, 4 XP. You need the thing for the business card. There's the teddy bear stats. Thanks, the great absolute. I mean, they might have patched it. You might be remembering right, and they just changed it in the patch. We back up. Still red. I thought it was funny. Oh, somebody got called out for saying it's up. It's misinformation. Need a red dot emote. Oh, I'm tired. Org. Time is it? 2:30? I'd be happier if they said it was a 2-hour downtime. I would just log off. But it could be back up. It could be back up at any second. The Bazaar con would make sense for the business card option. I think you're right. Yeah, this guy probably just didn't hit it yet. I think I remember that. Now that you mention it more specifically, I think the Bazaar Con I had a 4th choice one time, and I think it might be 4 XP. Like, it makes the networking better when you have a business card. I gotta start going to Twitch cons. Speaking of handy go business cards, I could probably land some better sponsors and stuff like that. I've got like, you know, I'm not a salesman. I have significant social anxiety, so it would be a challenge to actually go to a Twitch con and do networking. But luckily, a lot of my peers are in the same boat, so I think that has two effects. Like, I might be able to make connections with other socially awkward people, and also like the actual salespeople from marketing there from like Corsair and Razer and everything are probably very used to dealing with my type. Oh, I went blurry again. My type is very blurry in social situations. Yeah, the waltz fit. When you play this game and your opponent can't win anymore, they don't concede. They start to smash you. They just focus on beating up rats. Isn't everyone at the TwitchCon socially awkward? Yeah, well, that on its own doesn't make it easier to actually achieve networking. I could see me like spending a couple $1,000s on a trip to a TwitchCon and absolutely getting nothing accomplished. Like that's what I mean. I'd have to be putting very conscious effort into like to try to actually make connections, which I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that would be easier or harder. We're in. We're back. Easier or harder because there's other socially awkward people around. All right, bazaar mode. Freeze one item for 3 seconds. Crit chance 11% versus just 2-second cooldown. 2-second cooldown is huge. Like that gets us to the first beast whack, I think, better than a little bit of freezing. Could end up making my long COVID worse too. Yeah, I think anything like that would be after I feel better for sure. I'm hoping there is an after I feel better. It doesn't get our fiery icicles in, but this kind of is a start of combat. Like yeah. Okay, we're doing it.
Well, this.
I'll
come back someday and buy the whole store.
We're not doing math. I need $5 more. Okay, it's not the end of the world. Which of my investment opportunities do I give up on? I guess we could give up on the icicle. Now that we found this thing, I probably don't need it.
Shopping here takes more than wealth. It takes courage.
That was expensive, $48. I'm lucky I could even afford it. I sold that thing first. Okay, we do need 4 slots too, so I guess we could have kept the icicle. Oh no, unless I'm selling the gumball, that's not true. Sell the signet. Just sell the rewards card. We get for our loot. Crit to the beast. Experience. Poison to the wheel. Hooray. Shield skills. Seems decent. Cooldown reduction doesn't help the fort. When you use a property, your weapons gain 10 damage and your shields gain 10 shield. I don't use my property, unfortunately. I barely use weapons. I guess the cooldown reduction might get us the silk, the first silk quicker.
Now that's quality.
Is this hero good? Yeah. I think I like Vanessa the most. If I was in a tournament, I would run Vanessa. And Dooley's probably the weakest. Or my weakest, at least. But pig's a lot of fun. Lord of the Waste does not have freeze things. We got tricked by that before. I think we still fight it though. We should one-shot him. We also has the genie lamp. He's a nice one to get to. He's got some nice prizes. We didn't one-shot him. We will two-shot him though.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
You're right, the silk should be next to the wheel now.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
You crit hasted item. Gumball, gumball. No, I don't think there was a reason to have it on the edge or anything. It wasn't here because the igloo was. I'd rather haste the igloo. Experience seems good. Farming mid's worth. Buy and sell some smalls is all right. We're getting close to enhance an item, but no, enhancing the fort will actually be pretty good. The fort will be a start of combat, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's turbo to that. Get 2 pickles. Get 5 chocolate bars. We don't really have room for that. Gain 4 income. Get freaking rich. Let's go. 22 income. Every 10-win run, can I get more than 1 code? So members of my community are gifting codes, Bwood. So other people in the community are chipping their code in to keep us giving them away. We accept friend requests on Blood Bowl 3? Yep. Yeah. Feel free to send one. I'll accept it next time I'm logged in. We don't really need any large items. We're all diamonded up. I guess we just take the temp boost. Oh, the max health, maybe. Max health ain't nothing. Guess we could buy and sell some large items. It doesn't seem like a good use of my 27 bucks. We'll do snack time. Permanent max health instead of temporary max health.
I should warn you. I am like other Jabalians.
Yeah, next month is open beta. Everyone gets a code next month. Ooh, a laser build. I haven't fought a laser build before. How crazy are these lasers gonna go? Well, we are pretty vulnerable to the permanent freeze. The 2-second cooldown increase is the only thing giving us a hope here. if we didn't have the fort, we get wrecked there. I'm sure we're perma-frozen. Let's go fort. And beast. The beast actually taking the shot is good. Oh, you have a friend who wants to play but is holding out for the freebie. Gotcha. Patient gaming. That was an interesting fight. Heal and regen skills. We still have this crazy heal thing we're not using. I don't know how we ever get that in. Like, I assume the silk is just better. Let's buy and sell some weapons here.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons.
Everything is just so expensive now. Day 12. What are the odds on day 12? Can we even hit bronzes? I assume not. 10 plus 30% silver, so we can still hit silvers. 30, 50, 20 silver, gold, diamond.
Use it well.
It does make it hard to keep farming this thing. Oh, thanks for the order, Zagini. Atlas Stone double. Buy and sell gold.
You know, for teaches stillness.
Yeah, it's tough to get much buying and selling. It's almost to the point where we're nearly better off just doing like get an item to get a trigger. Shield skills I don't think can give us like a one-time freeze. How could you give the code here? If you want to send me your code on Discord, that's how people have been doing it. So if you want to send me a PM on Discord with the code, then I'll add you to the pool, and we'll find your code a good home. You don't have Discord? Yep, you can PM me on Twitch. Yep. The bookkeeping's a little harder, but I can handle that for sure. We'll just give your code away today. That'll fix it. Your code will be the next code. Yeah, I don't know if shield skills are going to be worth hunting. I don't imagine there's the first time you shield freeze. Any item in the bazaar. I guess we could I could see me replacing this captain's wheel. The captain's wheel right now is doing a little bit of haste. I should not be married to this. Yeah, I got fourth floor's message. I just got your refer a friend thing though, not the actual code. I think somewhere on your sheet there you can get the code itself to ship me. Let's go for any item. Maybe, let's see if we can get a better way to speed this up. Or slow the opponent down. Not these. I guess small diamonds are only 16 bucks. Can we buy and sell those? 4-second heal infinite. Well, heal 2 grand. we could do a pivot. I don't think I like the heal infinite build though. At least the core. I can't buy and sell from this. We get kicked out of the shop on the first purchase. Flaming balcony? Deadly balcony. Property to the left has 50% crit. I could just buy that, and now we can actually cycle properties. The reroll's getting expensive too. Alright, yeah, I got the code now. Good. We'll give that away once we 10 win this run.
Hey,
yeah, let's just buy the property instead of going infinite there. Take down the Lord here. We might have to 2-shot him, but I think that'll be fine. Yeah, we'll have to 2-shot him. He's got 6,000 health. But now the balcony lets us actually cycle diamond properties. Gold properties, whatever properties. We sell them for the same as we buy them.
They've started a war today.
The wheel does give us a really good 2-shot.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Cooldown. 12% cooldown reduction. That's a lot worse than a bit of haste, I think. Five spare change, 2 chocolate bars and upgrade them, get a shield. 5 spare change helps this. I think we need to get some more room. Because now we have this, I need 3 slots as well. So I'm going to need to sell at least 1 item. So we could sell the Singet Ring or we could sell the cash register. Cash register gives us 4 slots to play with. Which I guess is fine for the spare change. Maybe just take the shield item because it gives us a proc. Yeah, let's just do that. Because this actually gives us a purchase. Ooh, the land scraper. It's a good chunk of change too. So I think we get rid of the Singet. The gumballs are going to be better for us, I think. We didn't get a gumball here, though. Oh, we get a gumball when we pick, so... So, Curio Man for sure. This is what we need to actually still scale.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
So I'm pretty sure it'll buff the shop too, so I don't have to worry about the fort being up there.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Cooldown reduction wants to be here.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
So much buying and selling.
Now that's a bargain. Well,
Jackpot indeed.
Part to clean up the bazaar.
I think we gain money too.
Trash is tragedy.
The little ones we gain money, so I think we actually probably gain money overall.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well,
Another icicle. We could start hoarding again.
Up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Man, that made us so much stronger. This guy was like around 5,000. That was in the 7,000s. Sick. Artisan Dunes. That just gives a little bit of damage. Go for JJ.
People first.
Any properties? Gumball. Not a property. Got it for 3 chocolate bars.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I don't think we spend 24. I'll spend 16. 8 back for a trigger. The silk is enjoying all this, right? Yeah, I'm worried it isn't. Leggy here. We spent 24 to buy and sell.
So, how about this?
Right. We could sell this for a little slightly more this, but I think we'll go for the financial gain instead. Okay. Another near dead player. Day 12. Vanessa fight.
My people.
We should be able to one-shot a Vanessa.
Boring.
As long as we can make it that far.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh yeah. We way over one shot. We didn't one shot. Oh, they had a cheat death. You always need 2 shot against the cheat death.
Defeat does not defeat me.
The donut of the sea couldn't save them.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Man, the 2-second cooldown is bonkers good. Ready leftmost shield, econ item. 2 spare change and upgrade your spare change. Yet. Wonder if they overlap. Actually sell this so we get room for the spare change, now that I remember that. Guess we'll take an econ item. That's as a purchase. Why kill them once when you kill them twice? Gumballs! The beast doesn't like the gumballs, but the silk sure does. Abacus took one of my coin slots. I'm lagging pretty bad. I'm gonna restart here. Oh, I almost hit concede. I assume that lag is generated by the patch happening in the middle of the run. But every action was mega lag. It could be servers, actually. Okay, we need 3 more wins. I do love a Beast of Burden build. Man, enchanting one of these things with healing. That would be how we use the endurance. We're getting close to the next level up should be the enhanced level up too. All right, gumballs or shopping? We have $77. I think we shopping.
A friend. I mean,
and properties are cyclable.
Do you have to leave already?
$8 things are definitely cyclable.
To make a sale.
32 I won't do. Caltrops are really fun to scale. These are all cheap enough to cycle.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So, how about this weather where... Oh,
Econ weapon skills? Wonder if there's weapon skills that make us quicker. We could definitely give this thing some crit. I could go for the experience to try to get the enhanced before the next PvP fight. I feel like the weapon skills are probably... Like, I think we're probably one-shotting almost everybody anyway. So the weapon skills aren't going to be particularly useful. Econ items are cyclable, so that's a good reason to go there. Yeah, I think that probably enhances this better than a skill. But the study. Okay, let's think about the study. So we're going to move the arrow when we click. And then fight a monster. Let's say we get 5 experience off the monster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we don't really need this one. I'm assuming we'll get one of the mega monsters we can crush. Let's go to the econ shop then.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my seeds.
Boots.
Wealth is my crop.
What can the boots level? Golden boots can level my cash register. We'd have to can like the gumball machine. And then that would let us level the cash register and the deadly balcony if we shuffle. Maybe we can the cash register and try to level the gumballs. Like we level pretty easily. Funnily enough, bootstraps, if you enhance the bootstraps, apparently it shares the enhancement with anything it buffs. So it's kind of crazy. But you need things to actually be lower tier, which is tough to do at this point. I think we'll get rid of the cash register. Take the boots.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion. I don't succeed.
And then that's like half a boot right there.
And I am very successful.
Okay, our balcony leveled up. The boot's completed. Doesn't really do anything. It didn't gain double value. The money tree should get us the proc onto the gumballs though. I need another $1. I'm actually too poor to cycle the diamond money tree. We have to sell the loop. Is that worth getting the upgraded gumball? I don't think so. The gumballs need the loop. Dang. I guess we just buy and sell the other two. $1 shy. Selling the property doesn't make sense. Selling the gumball doesn't make sense. Selling the boots doesn't make sense. Well, selling the boots lets us buy and sell the property just for the silk. Silk and the dude. So it is another buy and sell. And all we're giving up is the gumball upgrade. All right, that seems fine.
This will do well for you, I promise. You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
I want my cash register back. Stupid boots. Upgraded the balcony though. Right, we go before his crazy item. One shot. Even crit. We overkilled by 3,000 without the crit.
Like a nice person.
Oh, diamond balcony. All right, there's our enhancement level up. Slow, crit, or poison. So let's look up the fort here. This website shows what you get from your enhancement. So if we enchant the fort, heavy fort, when you use an item, slow one item. We could do poison or crit. Deadly enemy items have minus 100 crit. Whoa! Holy crap! I didn't see that one coming. I guess we're gonna have a deadly fort. Immune to crit? That could just turn off some people's builds. I guess it's not immune to crit. Because some people do end up with over 100 in a few different ways. What about poison fort? When you use an item. Okay, I don't use a lot of items, so those two are no good. It has to be a typo. No, that makes sense to me. Like, the fort is defensive, so it makes sense the game designers would make it be really strong. Like, enhancements are supposed to be really strong. I mean, critting up the beast of burden is legit too. Like, I don't think there's anything we wouldn't one shot if we crit. There's very little we don't one shot without the crit though. I think I'm gonna do it to the fort. Yeah, Icy Fort would be great. Icy Fort, I assume, is just a starting freeze. No, when you use an item, freeze one item for 1 second, which is actually more insane than a starting freeze. Yeah, none of these are starting. They're all when used. Also, multicast for shiny. That do. The healing is what we really wanted, but whenever I use an item, heal for 5 grand would have been pretty good. I assume that's restorative too. When you use an item, heal 15. Yeah, and then it would gain the endurance plus. All right, buy and sell properties from Pole seems good.
Little sentients love shops. So
3 properties, perfect.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong. Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea. Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
All right, do I want minus 12 for another trigger? Sure.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Random skills seems good. Try to get a starting combat freeze. Or haste. There's some haste or weapons at the start of combat.
once is treasure.
Got a gumball.
I will share mine with you.
Plus 36 shields on your large shield items. Whenever I use an item, 36 more shield. 12 damage on the beast. 3 regeneration. That's a reroll. You have exactly 1 weapon. It has lifesteal and crit. Oh my god. That's a talent I didn't know existed. Quality over quantity.
My skills are not.
All right, lifesteal beast.
A blade can prune a guy.
All right, well, if we don't one-shot him, we heal to full. It's a pig fight. Man, the fort is so good here too.
Boring.
Bad thing about the -100 crit is we won't be able to actually know if they had any crit.
I'm huge.
Well, they 17 crit still. They were over critting. We took them from 100% to 17% though. Not a one shot. I don't know if he cheated death there.
I can see you.
He did. He cheated death with the luxury tents.
Chasing you.
This build is nuts. 10 wins, here we come. I've definitely seen that before, Walk the Void, but there was earlier where I rejected weapon skills because I didn't think there was anything that really mattered. So it wasn't on my radar. Maybe is a better way to word it. Temporary boost. There's only 2 more fights. What do we get with temporary boost? We could make the shield number bigger. Or we could get just more health. Let's just take more health. More max health. Sells properties. That's some cycling.
Hello, landowner. Pleased to meet you.
When you win a fight with stained glass window, your properties gain 6 value. Property to the right is says double value in combat. If you have 4 or fewer items in play, their cooldowns are reduced. Bees! Apparently the bees are bugged, but we're kind of as good as cheating here anyway. Some crit for us.
Today I'm the seller.
Barely enough money to buy and sell the big diamond.
No one can say that wasn't a fair deal.
Bee! You profited off that one. No, the bee blocked! We didn't actually double that. We lost significant money on that one.
It's good to know who has means in this town.
Which means we can't actually cycle the skyscraper.
I'll make good use of this acreage.
Sadness. Screwed by the bees. Void Golem I could lose to. If he blows up the beast, am I fine? Do I just win with these 2? Pretty sure the Void Golem will blow up 1 item against me. I think he might target more small items, but... Start a combat, destroy an item on each side. Destroy a small item for the fight. Okay, so yeah, singularity won't get any more. These things are going to scale like crazy. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it actually a loss if this blows up? Like, is 3,000 shield every 6.1 seconds better than what he's up to? When you destroy an item during combat, your weapons gain 100 damage and your burn and burn. So these go up to like 200. So every time I activate, we get smacked for 500. I only activate twice, and we gain significantly higher than that. Your weapons gain damage equal to your weakest weapons damage for the fight. The spices will double that. I think we still beat him. I think we beat him even if the beast explodes. I wonder if I caught the toxic wheel, though. Because it will multicast. The wheel could kill us. Just put, none of these do anything. Well, it could get blown up is what it does, I guess. I wish I had an extra small one. We could put 2 small ones in. I think the silk outscales him. The beast definitely beats him. Well, we lost the beast. We're gonna find out. He lost his spices too. So arguably he lost his best thing. The burn is going to build. And we are gaining a lot of shield. I think we're fine. We also have 8,000 base health and now 10,000 shield. Get him, fatigue. The fort makes his cycling of these things super slow too. We do not want to take this ability if it's offered to us. Into the void. We still have 10,000 shields left. Easy peasy.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Don't click it. Don't click it. Don't click it. Run away from the void. Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me. Watch it keep crashing every time I try to avoid it. Coward. Do it. Oh, it's back. I could be convinced to do it. It's so bad for us. It is so bad for us. Our build is so tight. Like, we wouldn't get the giveaway anymore. This would be throwing. It'd be funny, but there's people really counting on me getting the 10 wins. I bribed you out. The core feeling, yeah. I've somehow convinced Twitch chat not to cheer for the meme run. Alright, I'm leaving it behind. I'm leaving it behind. It's decided. We're gonna try to win, not have fun. Spend your gold for 800 max health. Yeah, I'll do that. Oop. Sell skill sills. How much cash do I have after that? We could sell the balcony for an emergency 32. Just grab a weapon. Yeah, skills are probably worth ditching the balcony for. We don't need to buy and sell to make this bigger. When you use a property, haste items adjacent to it for 2 seconds. We don't use that. Endurance doesn't do anything. You have exactly 1 weapon as lifesteal and 5 extra crit chance. When you use a weapon, reduce its cooldown by 4%. 4% cooldown reduction for the second hit. Seems worse than 5%. Crit. But that does probably seem worth like giving up on the balcony shenanigans.
When you are ready, you will return.
It's haste items. You might be able to get a superior haste item.
Talk sells inferior speed ups, and I'm
Turbo
cheaper.
spiky shield. The damage equal to your shield. Haste 2 items for 3 seconds. But it only goes off every 8 seconds, so it doesn't get us quicker beast hit. Volley and drums. When you use a weapon, your weapons get faster. And haste. When you use a property, freeze an item and haste. Haste 2 items for 2 seconds. The turbo booby trap. Tempting, but 6-second haste 2, 6-second haste 3 items. There's other builds where those items would be pretty sweet.
Decide where you're going before you hit the haste.
The bongo drums.
You do see these tusks, right?
All right.
My dreams are too
For our 9th win, what are we up against here? An ice cream truck? An 8,000 point beast with deadly. First beast wins. He froze me. He froze me. He didn't get it. He didn't crit. He didn't crit. But I'm still frozen. We're so bad against the freeze.
You've got potential.
We're so bad against freeze. 3 item build.
People just don't get it. It's challenge.
So we needed to find some of the like starter combat freezes, and that might have given us the charge we needed. Womp womp. Yeah, Radiant instead of Deadly Fort would have done it. Oh yeah, he couldn't crit because of the Deadly Fort. But it didn't matter, we were permafroze. Dang it. 8 wins. Freeze OP? Freeze is pretty good. Freeze is pretty good. But, I mean, like, I have 3 items, right? Like, that freeze doesn't perma-freeze 6 items. Like, an ammo build just doesn't care about what that guy was doing. So, it's not that freeze is OP. Freeze is good against that. And freeze might be good enough against that to make it so you probably shouldn't be doing, like, large one-shots. Large item one-shots are probably not viable. Sucks. I let you all down. Some treasures, though. What if you have a mirror build? Then it's going to come down to, like, who can do the start of combat stuff. So if you're both trying to freeze each other out, like, it's kind of like going first is pretty important. So you need to look for, like, start of combat, apply burn. First time you burn, freeze something for 4 seconds. That's how you break the... That's how you win day 15. Because everyone's kind of doing insane things. So our fort helped a lot, but it wasn't enough. We also maybe could have mitigated that by getting off of the wheel. Getting 2 small items in for the wheel would have helped. All right, one more run. We'll do a giveaway after this run, no matter what. Win or lose. Last run of the day. Let's go back to Vanessa. Ranked. Vanessa's got a couple broken builds right now. The ammo still feels overtuned. Like one round, 2 round of ammo. Don't worry about reloading. Feels really overpowered. And the pufferfish feels really overpowered. Are the citrus and coconut aquatic items? I'm not sure. Could probably look it up on the site. Coconut. Common, small, health, non-weapon, passive. Is not aquatic. Apparently. If that site is to be believed. These are some bad starting options. Oh, the ads are hitting. All right, we can wait and make this choice post ad. I'm gonna take the chance to run to the bathroom, and we'll meet y'all back here post ad in just a minute. This choice is it's not a fun choice anyway. Be right back, everyone.
We don't move soon. I'll lead the mutiny myself.
All right, I'm back. The bugged builds are the worst. The bug builds apparently got fixed in yesterday's patch. And they said it would take a couple hours for the builds to trickle out of the system, the bugged ones. Apparently the bugged builds, like the pre-scaled builds that were starting where they ended for the actual player, are apparently that is fixed. Okay, so Cutlass deals double crit. Narwhal is faster and aquatic, and Shark's Claws are like a slow buff weapon option. I think Shark's Claws, maybe. I don't imagine we're going to use any of those like in a long-term situation, but we'll go with scaling for these early fights. I've never done Burn Vanessa. The lighter is what we would be looking for if we take Final Flame. Like the lighter and this talent, I think, give you auto wins for like 3 days. The poison just lets us go pufferfish though. So I think we probably just do final dose. And if we find the pufferfish, we'll be happy. Ammo items. We could head back to an ammo build for sure. We'll go to the ammo vendor.
I ain't exactly advertising.
Okay, cannon, dagger, revolver. You could just buy all of these.
Now don't go shouting. I keep a low profile. Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips.
This guy's a little quiet. Is that a setting thing? Really? He's just tuned quieter in their settings. I think that's probably enough to burst kill our first opponent. Well, it's definitely enough to burst kill this. Let's take down the Viper. It might give us a poison item. Dagger this early is not great because we're not critting at all. We need some crit scaling. We are ready to pivot to the puffer if we find it. We're broke. Oh, we have $8. That's not broke. I do like experience. Sold that fast. That's the reason to go for the big item. It sells for more. When you get bad choices in the initial picks. Fins, that should give us more than 25.
Is health food.
Gives us less, but it gives us regen. Regen's nice on the first fights.
Store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Upgrade the cannon.
Haha. Now this will inspire.
Let's intimidate with the vial.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
All right, get him, cannon.
You should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The backdoor way to start with a cannon. Oh, they've got the lighter burn build. I don't think that's going to beat a cannon, though. It might beat a cannon. I'm out of steam here. He's slowing my one last weapon. No! We ran out of juice. 20 damage short.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
I just want prestige.
Next time, boys,
the bigger thing is we didn't get the
less
win.
Blunder, more
Especially if we're going an ammo build. You don't want to be fighting on day 12. Licky tongue. Concede. We can recover. We can recover. Like, we're ready for a fish pivot. We are so ready for fish.
We'll borrow.
Oh, you have to buy from her? I guess I'll just take the treats.
Some of those vegetables. Ugh.
It's a mistake to go there. I didn't realize your thing cost $5. We have $7 to spend. Take a random. Okay, heading back towards aquatic. Coconut crab's got a good aquatic item. I don't know if we have the ammo to actually take out the bigger fights here. Not sure if we have the ammo to take out the littler fights here. This run didn't go so well. I think we might fatigue win this. Maybe. Maybe not. I healed right before the claw hit me. My regen is kind of sick, though. Regen, hold. Right. He couldn't damage us thanks to the regen. We just need more cannons. I kind of agree.
It's over already.
Coconut,
We barely
not
got our
aquatic.
flags up.
Weapons. Stay the course. Give me some weapons. Oh, trebuchet, the big brother to the catapult. I think I'll take a trebuchet. That might get us out of this slump.
I prefer action.
I had to eat my chocolate before that last fight. We have $2. Might be able to find a skill. We offered chocolate. Aquatic items. We can actually find the fish.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So
No
cute.
fish. We could speculate on this. Let's do that.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
Oh, we gained a board space. Upgrade a heal, upgrade a shield. Upgrade a shield is actually not bad. For aquatic pivot.
The blade, the quicker the fight.
Heal 15 or gun. Heal 15.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I guess the fact I have shield makes the heal a little worse, but I don't think I have oat shield very much of anything. Just gonna hit me with this briefcase. We ran out of ammo pretty quick. We're still at full health though. I think we lose pretty horribly to fatigue. You can't do half ammo. That's what the problem that's happening right here. You've lost more to Pig than anyone else. Pig's pretty good. Yeah, having 2 ammo items and 3 non-ammo items is not how you play ammo.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
We only have $5 too.
Come with no weapons?
Jellyfish, the popper build is coming together. I think we're aquatic now. I don't know if I want the catfish though. The amulet's good in all the builds. I want to save that for Puffer. Six seconds every 8 seconds. When you use an aquatic item, haste this though. So this is really 4 seconds-ish. I don't think we quite perma-haste it, but close. We are broke. A small weapon. The easy guy. I'm scared. I'm scared that I'm weak. This guy actually has experience potions too, so he's not a bad one to fight. You like the idea that you get the briefcase as a young piglet trying to find your way on the money market.
I flunked again.
We do beat the easy fight.
As a jellyfish.
Haste and charge skills, weapon bender. Chocolate. Let's go to the haste skills lady. First time you haste, freeze. Start each fight, haste 1 aquatic item. First time use a large item. Use your leftmost item, haste an item. The 3-second freeze is probably the best for long term. Lefty Lucy's probably pretty solid too. I guess it's $12. The 3-second is $3. Let's take the 3-second. Or the $3 3-second freeze. Free chocolate.
Another empty chest.
Go up. Upgrade a heal item. Lower our friend's cooldown. Bunch of loot. Take a bunch of loot. We need to find the pufferfish. bring back in here. Couple blasts from this bad boy. With a knife and the hatchet. Hatchet's not cool. Let's go cannon instead. It's like this only buffs. It only actually gives crit to weapons, even though it says item. Won't hit the seashell. Oh, it does if I do this. There's no weapon. Nice. we have 2 poisons stored up here for the pufferfish.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
The cannon does give us some haste, which is nice. Trebuchet fight. They've got a lighter too. They only have a 7-point code. That's good. There's a lot of burn on me. There's a hell of a lot of burn on me. Told you this thing is good with the lighter.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Pole's not going to get us a fish. Spending money on pole would make it even harder to get the fish. Pole could definitely find us, like a submarine or something could actually carry.
Lithic markets, just straight boulders. This
There's the water wheel, getting even more ready for the fish. Flagship. Let's see, do we have all this stuff? Tool, ammo, property, friend. We don't have property. We have ammo. I don't think we have tool either. How good does the trebuchet get? 2 more burn, 20 more damage. 2-second haste. The other option is take the water wheel and cut the cut the trebuchet. And just try to get a board full of aquatics here to get the seashell to carry us until we find the pufferfish. I actually kind of like that.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Medium items? Now I'm worried we don't have enough money. Even if we find the pufferfish.
Moderation.
Pufferfish. Yes! We hit the puffer! We need $4 for it. Get rid of the cannon. Alright, the fold pivot is executed. Alright. Can we get the donut? Donut would go in for crit and other fish. That seems pretty good. Let's stop the siege thing, guys. I want to retire and build a water wheel. More peaceful existence here.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people
All right, safety donut. Can we wreck a deadly crooner? Probably. I think we power spiked. Harpooga with a refill item? Destruction builds are fun. So is infinite poison builds. Got your poison already. Go, my pufferfish, go! Alright, we were weak. Past tense were. Take the chest. The experience.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's
Lower
gold.
cooldown for aquatics. That seems pretty good. Tools. Free tool. Shop for tools. We do have a lot of money from that diamond. I don't know how many tools I actually want, though. Day 3, your opponent had a gold item and 6 skills. You might have got lucky killing monsters. Gaining monster skills is just luck-based. I'll take the free tool. Clamra! That's a heck of a tool. We'll rock the Clamra over that. It's just the initial haste on this guy. It's the party started quicker.
We're out to dethrone a king,
Infinite poison
not to
party.
squabble with nobodies.
Way up against here. Double barrel katana. We froze his double barrel. Nice. Now we are infinite poisoning him. Got him. Good. He was doing what I was doing a couple fights ago. Couple ammo items, a grenade, and a double barrel. A couple other items. You really want to go all in on ammo if you can. Sells aquatics, so we got 21 bucks saved up. Nice.
To show you.
Guess that doesn't really do anything.
This will inspire the crew.
That's worse than the water wheel. I don't think we ever want both. Harpoon. Harpoon over the life preserver? Destroy a small item at the 7-second mark. I guess we haste it pretty quick. The problem with Harpoon is you really want to give it some ammo too. I guess we could get some gunpowder when you sell it. Give it ammo. Nah, I think Harpoon's a trap.
Ooh, the keener the blade,
Golden water wheel's
the
not a
quicker the
trap.
fight.
Big fan of the harpoon. I mean, I guess there's some really important small items. Like, if somebody harpooned my seashell, it'd be pretty sad. Give your items 3 shield for the fight. When you use another non-weapon, shield 10. That might be better than the donut.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
And we're broke. We can work at the docks or get $3. Docks seems strictly better because you get $2 and an item. Take a shield item. Wallace. It's from anyone. I keep getting surprised by that. Gorgon. Does Gorgon have poison items we want? I'm sure we can kill it. Let's just go farm the experience off of it. It does have a cell and gain poison. We definitely want to come here. And some nice poison talents. So much poison. The bufferfish is ridiculous.
Kind of. See that plank? Walk it.
Harpooning someone's yo-yo? Oh, that'd be sick. When you poison, charge this 1 second. So we poison like tick, 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 like what, 4 times a second? So we would nearly heal every second. Huh. Never considered Black Rose. Hey, GG Larry. Yeah, Bazaar's been going great. This game is crazy good. Upgrading that bad boy is nice. Upgrading this bad boy might be nice too. Could help with the poison mirror, kind of. Like it, you know, I'm applying 9, Every time you apply 9, this would remove... It's not even 1, right? Because it needs to charge. Heal just does not actually counter poison. It helps a little. It doesn't counter it. I think we probably want to upgrade the turtle shell. Alright, we'll have to do math. Late in the stream. My mind does not want to do math. Turtle shell. Silver. When you use another non-weapon shield, 20. Every time we use anything, we gain an extra 10. Where this shell... doubles. So every 4.7 seconds, we're getting another 111. So we need 10 triggers to match. I don't think we get 10 triggers to match, so we should upgrade the shell. Also, this is more likely to get cut, being a big item. You want to get the pot roast? I mean, I could go for some pot roast. Haste, slow, and cooldown items. There's the Astrolab. We could take the Astrolab and get the secret option at the docks. And it also potentially goes in for the water wheel at some point, in some cases. Yeah, I'll buy it. A little broke. $4. Take the experience. I like farming extra experience when I can. Okay, so... this guy's not quite full hasting. This is not even close to full hasting. Yeah, I think we stay with the water wheel. We could go Astrolab Rose. No, I think the water wheel's better.
I may be young for a captain,
And the poison
but
fish
I've
is
seen my share of
infinite.
storms.
We don't need more haste. Poison fight. They don't have the puffer fish though. The first time I've seen anyone using the multi-tool. Haste 2 other items for 2 seconds, slow 1 item for 2 seconds. Can't beat the pufferfish.
All cannon, no ball.
Pufferfish are so good. Oh, we can work at the docks. Use our Astrolab. Work as a navigator. 6 gold and 2 XP. Which levels us up. Get a weapon, get some coconuts. I'm gonna take more experience. GJ, what do you got?
People first, profit 10.
Manta. Illusory Ray. Gold and Illusory Ray. Slow 1 item for 3 seconds. Multicast for each friend. That's 9 seconds of slow every 7 seconds. I think that's better than the clam right now.
Now, if that doesn't work
Like, it
out,
being golden is
come back
huge.
for a refund.
We might want both at some point. I don't think I reroll that. Money Shark or Speed? 3 experience versus 2 experience. Clever's great. Sell it so we can get a higher rarity one later. It might be a good strat. You got the genie item, finally? Bit underwhelming, yeah. I mean, it's cool, but yeah, it's not as spectacular as you would have hoped. It's, as far as I can tell, it's the only way to heal prestige. With the wishing for immortality. And cooldown reduction is just so good. Go for the Skeeto. Especially with a heavy haste build. It's like double use. You're double good. You ended her up with 25 prestige. 2 Gs. Nice. So much poison. Clamor's really good too because it gives you the startup game trigger. That can matter a lot in the late days.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Swing and a miss on my item drop. Old Zane. Unique skills. Go for unique skills. Oh, maybe that's why I couldn't find all these one-time freezes. Are they... They're unique to Vanessa. First time you crit. Freeze is Vanessa only. Your aquatic items get +8 crit. You have exactly 1 weapon. Give it 5 max ammo. If it's aquatic, give it 20 damage. Depth charge. Good with the submarine. No, the submarine doesn't have ammo. Torpedo does. Submerge. Your weapons have +2 damage for each aquatic item. Your shields have +2 shield for each aquatic item. Oh, that makes the turtle nuts. That's a huge boost to turtle power. More than doubled it. BAZAAR Con. I think we got the money to go aquatic vendoring.
This is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
Fail. Oh, coral. No. Seaweed would be good. Upgrading the stuff I have would be good. I think Clam Astro might be better than Water Wheel. Let's do some evaluation. 2 levels in a row where we just took experience. When you use another aquatic haste. When you use another non-weapon haste. Okay, so we can disregard that. We get popper triggers whenever we use another item. But when this guy goes, he hastes everybody for 2 seconds, and he goes off every... He's perma-hasted, so he goes off every 2.8 seconds. 2.9 seconds. So every 2.9 seconds, we're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra triggers. Where the Astrolab doesn't apply as much haste to other things, but he double dips on every shot. We also get the Clamora. We also get the Clamora. Like, having more items out is a big benefit. Although this is not aquatic. So we stay at the same amount of aquatics. This guy cares about non-weapons, though. Puffer needs the perma-haste? No, the perma-haste helps us get, like, our seashell more often. The Astrolab should give us infinite, like, he should be going full speed ahead still. Like, this will go and get us 1 trigger at the very start. And then we get a trigger 4.7 seconds in. We get 2 triggers. And then he'll go and we get 2 triggers. Yeah, no, the Astrolab needs to get golden before we can swap it in. Once it's providing 2 or 3 seconds of haste at gold or diamond, then it gets competitive with the water wheel. But the water wheel is just going to make everything else fire more often. Including the Manta Ray, which throws out a lot of slow over at the other side. And I think this actually does give us more puffer
My
triggers.
fight isn't with you.
Which doesn't matter if the other one is also infinite. Be nice to analyze it and figure out exactly what the puff rate is, but I think it's getting nerfed tomorrow. But like going over the footage and seeing, like, do you need like 4 a second or 5 a second? What exactly is that pace? Any drummers out there? What beat is that? A 4 second or 5 a second? I think it's one of the two.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
The system is down. Work at the docks. Yeah, the permanent hasting everything else does get they're triggering this more often to keep the puffer happy. Gumballs, I don't think we particularly need. Let's go for more pufferfish.
Well for mid-sized things.
Oh, he doesn't do mediums.
Size things.
We're gonna miss.
Want to sell that anyway.
Just fight the strongest one. 0.2 seconds, so that would be 5 a second. I would buy that. This reminds me a lot of backpack battles. Yeah, I think Identity Zero backpack battles allegedly caught wind of this game in development. Holy crap, that did a lot of damage. And they copied it before this came out. This game's been in development for 5 years. That's why they look so similar. Backpack battles allegedly took this whole item cooldown mechanic from them.
Waste of gunpowder.
Which is fine. I think that like games are better because unlike a lot of other media, we actually share our ideas. Like you can't make a TV show about Darth Vader unless you happen to be Disney. You also can't make a game about Darth Vader, but you could sure make a game with lightsaber type mechanics if you wanted to. Upgrade an aquatic item. That's pretty huge. Like, imagine the world where copyright stayed at the original, like, 25 years instead of, like, 80 years after you die. Then, like, an author has literally 25 years to make a buttload of money about Darth Vader. And then Darth Vader goes in the public domain. And there could just be a lot of Darth Vader content out there. And, like, George Lucas and or Disney could still have a monopoly on like the best Darth Vader stuff. But, you know, there would be a lot of Darth Vader stuff. There'd only be one like official Disney's Darth Vader. I guess it would make it a lot harder for George Lucas to just sell it to Disney too. Like arguably current Star Wars is not actually the spiritual successor to Star Wars. It's some ripoff from a different creator. And if we didn't have copyright law, like you wouldn't have to buy out the other creator. That would just be the way the world works. That's literally how the world works when Disney got created. They're the ones who changed it. Okay, which aquatic are we upgrading? Is it the pufferfish? Pufferfish only gives me like 1 poison at this point. The water wheel means we don't need the jellyfish anymore.
This long since my father built her.
But it would be committing us away from Astrolab's side. I think we do the water wheel. Now we are infinite haste. And I think that means we can get off of jelly and put the clam back in. Vehicles. Don't think we want vehicles. I don't think there's a vehicle I would add. Submarine is fast, but I wouldn't want it. What about shipwreck? Shipwreck I haven't seen in a long time. I have to believe it's still out there. We did lose to the robotics facility, which was the mirror tried to nerf, didn't actually nerf multicast item. It would come in for these two, and then we're multicasting these two. It's not actually very good. Shipwreck would come in instead of the water wheel. We'd go back to jellyfishing. And that would probably get us infinite here. This game's been in development for 5 years, I think. Actually, maybe even longer than that. I'm not sure. Doesn't really matter who copied who. They're just fun games. You were doing this build, switch from water wheel to shipwreck, a bit less poison, but gives you way more sustain. Yeah, like firing the shell off so much more. 8 years of development? That seems closer to true. Because Reynad has been trying to make this game since, like, Hearthstone came out. I think he got rich playing Hearthstone and started developing on this game. Which I think is a big part of why this game just feels like it has so much more polish and was, like, ready when they launched it. When you're backed by somebody who already has some money, you can afford to, like, hold off on launching it until it's ready. That's just such an asset compared to a lot of studios. Yeah, let's go for vehicles. Let's see if we can find a shipwreck.
If you plan to visit those outlands,
Golden shipwreck.
something reliable.
All right, let's try it. We could even technically go with Astrolab here. We don't need that thing, that's for sure.
You have a good one.
Because, like, this thing, if we ignore the pufferfish, this thing is doing double time. All of my items are double time, right? But this guy is also all of my items are double time, but we could still diamond him and make every item triple time. But we do need the haste source from the jellyfish. But now every time these items get used, including the start of combat, we get the jellyfish to enjoy it. Guaranteed, since there's so few vehicles. That is actually a thing in this game. The specific vendors could be really good for you. Like if you get the poison vendor on Pygmalion, he has no poison items. So you will get shown items that are all enhanced with poison. So if you go to like a burn vendor, you'll see like half natural burn items and half enhanced burn items. Where Poison Pygmalion just literally gets poison enhanced everything. You can hit some bonkers stuff. Crip had a video yesterday, just went up about that. We get 24 bucks in the bank here. We could take a diamond item from BlizzCon for 12 bucks. No, let's go to Kina. Kina can upgrade a lot of what we're actually doing here. She did not. She did not. All right, let's hope we're still infinite pufferfish here.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
We have more room to grow for sure.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
We could cut the turtle shell for the Astrolab too if we really wanted to. Oh no, I cut the wrong slow. I don't have started combat. I mean, this is better later on for sure. This applies so much more slow. So I think we're actually probably better off, but it took so long for me to actually do anything. We're pretty far from infinite puffer. I think we gotta cut this shell for 2 more 4-second items. Yeah, we get wrecked. Not even close to infinite here.
That was invigorating.
Big golf club swing. All right, well, I had the wrong item in there too.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay, we need to find... We need to find a small item, or we could actually Astrolab. That might get us back to infinite. We need the clam instead, I think. So start of combat, we'll get this to go It'll haste this and this. It goes twice too, so this guy fires at the 2-second mark. Not that he does anything when he fires. But then as these go, they're twice as good. Chocolate. We need to sell something. Well, we don't. We'll cash in on that. We'll make this work. We'll make this work. Got a lot of money we could aerodome with, but I think I just want to go see JJ.
A crazy place, right?
Narwhal just as a fast aquatic might be fine instead of the Astrolab. Because I do kind of want to get the illusory ray back in there.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Oh, water wheel. Get the silver water wheel. Upgrade a weapon. We have a weapon now. Get an ammo, get a friend. Give me a friend. Pet rock.
So,
Golden pet rock. 15% crit.
Oh, you're leaving.
Not the ray. It's a lot of slow. Alright, let's try this. I think we're going to be closer to infinite. Dr. Vortex. How strong are you, Dr. Vortex? I don't think I want to fight Dr. Vortex. I don't want his items. I think we want cooldown reduction pretty badly here. Let's go for the wings. 12% cooldown reduction. That'd be nice. Yeah, we're not even close to infinite pufferfish without the shipwreck. Or without the water wheel, I mean. The shipwreck is activating the other items more, but not the pufferfish.
Got our flags up.
Mistakes have been made here. We did get the golden feather. Who's the fourth hero going to be? I don't think they've said. There's 3 in the game. I hope it's the chef. I hope it's the chef. So you hate when you take a skill and realize it's anti-synergy? I've been there. 20% cooldown reduction. Not worth 2 slots, I don't think. Haste adjacent items for 2 seconds. Astrolab's better, I think. This one is aquatic, at least.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it.
Free skills.
At absolute zero, atoms don't move at all.
Some sort of once per game freeze. First time you slow, that would be a start of combat. Freeze 4 seconds. First time you crit. First 10 times you use your rightmost item. Freeze. So this thing gets used every 3.75 seconds. It's only 1 second though, so like this 4-second one at the very start seems better. Coolant week works with pufferfish? Really? Are you sure? That is insane if it does. Oh, the coolant leak would also really benefit from the shipwreck. You used it 2 days ago? Yeah, I thought use was very particular wording. Use your rightmost item, and then this doesn't say use. It's not use. I do think because of the shipwreck, though, we can get better than 4 seconds pretty quickly. Especially because we could just put the clam over there and get the initial 2 on 2 separate items. Then catch up at the 9-second mark. And pull ahead at the 18-second mark. And it's worth sciencing the pufferfish.
You know that, right?
We'll science with the pufferfish and see. Cooldown reduction. 12% reduction. Who do we want that on? Probably the seashell. Possibly the manta. Oh no! Now Hulk is saying it might have been something else. Science on the PvE fight. People always seem to be pretty confident it's not going to work, so we will delay the science. No, we'll do the shell. The shell. Speaking of shells, not running the turtle shell feels rough. I want the water wheel back. I have regrets.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Initial freezes. Oh, we're so far from infinite buffering. There's still significant buffering.
Defeat
Maybe infinite buffering doesn't need to be the goal. Like, we'll hit infinite if we diamond the shipwreck.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
It was a diamond water wheel we abandoned. Like, I abandoned. I'll take blame for that. Random aquatic. Seaweed. That's a big hit. Seaweed is tremendous. Rid of the narwhal. Narwhal was fast. But seaweed gets 10 extra heal every time we use an aquatic, so it ends up having really big numbers.
Are you prepared?
Weapon buff, a weapon buff, a weapon buff. First time you freeze each fight, poison. First time you poison each fight, freezing for 5 seconds. Getting tired. Reading is apparently getting hard.
As long as you draw breath,
5 seconds start a combat freeze. Upgrade your leftmost item. There we go. Now we should be infantry.
This will inspire the crew.
Bring it on, roaming island. Exploit freezing. First time you read, poison yourself for 5 seconds. Alright, now there are fish is it's like a well-tuned lawn tractor. It doesn't exactly run smooth, but you know, gets the job done. Stall zone here and there, but still got up to 400 poison. Oh, I screwed up my friendship.
Maybe a skirmish.
Thank you. We lost a multi. We get the pet rock diamonded. We don't need big. Oh, poison buff. Huge. This leftmost. To rightmost for the talent. Slow item. There's probably a really good chance to hit either Puff or either Manta or Clamra. Like there's the dock ropes too. There's not a lot. Oh, there's also Jitty. This Jitty is not Umazawa's Jitty. This is some crappy guy's Jitty. Alright, pig fight.
I may be young.
Show me a shield pig.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Get a matchup win. Golf club pig, not a matchup win. We gotta earn this win. A lot of initial freeze sure helps. Another round of freeze. When the clam goes, we get 2 seconds of freeze. 2 1-second freezes. Which is kind of a non-bow with the clams 3 seconds slow. I noticed they overlapped a little there. We're kind of at infinite slow though.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
We need the skill to haste an aquatic item at the start of fight. That would be good. Small items. There's a lot of small item upgrades.
You can't afford it.
A lot of diamonds. 3 diamond weapons. Ooh, okay, pearl. Pearl is probably infinity. Pearl over manta? We were infinite slow. Oh, I forgot to science the pufferfish. Pearl over clam.
You're a smart one.
Clam gives us some nice initial game activity though. And I think we need we might need the clamra. Aquatic item or friend? Let's go friend, try to upgrade clamra. Hit a parrot.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Broke the friendship again. Thank you. Grab some experience. No, let's try to get the seashell gold.
Customer.
Shielded sextant. When you crit haste. When you crit shield 15. We don't really actually crit at all. Oh, well, we got diamond pearl. Just don't let your manta fish be lonely, people. Learn from my mistakes. Void golem. I think we could beat a void golem. We've got redundancy other than pufferfish. Maybe we can't beat a void golem. What are the odds it hits my pufferfish? Oh, it also blows up small items slowly. Let's not fight the void golem. Let's fight the trash titan. He might have a poison item for me. Okay, let's see if this triggers. Doesn't appear to be applying 1 poison every activation. Alright, science concludes. Buffer does not use, as we all thought. But we wrecked him anyway, so it was safe science. Safe science. Use a small item, charge a large item. Crazy. Oh, we stole his junkyard lance.
Got our flags up.
A lot of damage. Fuck. 24 bucks. Don't need to hunt for vehicles anymore. Temporary boost, I guess? I don't need vehicles. I could take a rando item, I guess. 10% health seems like it might make a difference. A random item could give us an upgrade. Shark Ray. It is a haste beneficiary, but we don't need that. Weapon skills. I'll look at weapon skills. If you have exactly 1 weapon, when you use it, slow an item for 4 seconds. Why did I look at weapon skills? I don't have any weapons. Anyone else get the music for this stuck in your head? Think about it when not playing. Yep. That won't work either. What's the fastest thing I can put there? Are you there for a reason? No. We could put the 4.1 over there. That'll get us some freezes fairly quickly. I don't know if we're spending money on, like, temporal strikes. What weapon would I find and run? Narwhal? We could get the narwhal back. Narwhal over, like, the pearl? The pearl feels really good. Oh, jellyfish. Yep. No, that was an error. We do not want the jellyfish eating that. The shark ray is a weapon. It's not fast though. Well, I guess every 3.5 seconds it would go. No, nothing hastes this. We're not water wheeling. It would be 12 seconds slow because it would fight 3 times. So 12 seconds slow every 7 seconds. No, that's not worth spending the 24 bucks on. And it's definitely not worth breaking our board for. I should not have come to the weapon skill merchant. We are permanently non-weaponed here. I don't think we need bronze Clamora against Dooley. Clamora would come in instead of the pearl. I could see cutting the pearl against
Go ahead.
Vanessa
Underestimate me.
for poison mirror.
Makes this more fun.
Hashtag poison is a weapon. Doing a lot of damage. It's doing a lot of damage. Dang. Defeat. But not dead. We hold. I don't know what that Dooley was even up to. Alright, we can enhance a pufferfish. Or a shipwreck. Those all both seem like really good enhancers. Let's see which enhance we get. Celestial Conduit. Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Ah. Rough. Power armor is just really good if you can haste buff it. Yeah. I guess that's what we lost to. I might be sleeping on power armor when I play Dooley. Puffer, like, Puffer doesn't get slowed or frozen anyway. So Puffer would just be protected from destruction here, which is rare. I think the seashells are probably our most vulnerable, most valuable. Or the ray. Probably not the ray. The seaweed, it wouldn't be good. Like, if it's the only thing that survives some nonsense perma-freeze, it's not going to be doing anything. I think we'll give it to the seashell.
I'm on the
Yeah, my puffer is only bronze, but it's 11. We have buffed it a decent amount. But a lot of the time at this point, you'd be up to 20 on the puffer. Part of that would be upgrading it. For a rare. Sells slow items.
Slay your enemies, and their rage resembles.
Heavy seashell. I just took radiant seashell. It's just slow 1, so we don't need that. Illusory ray. Is this a one-off vendor? I think I get to buy it all. I think I get to buy it all. Like, I think we buy this for the diamond. Puffer upgrades, I think, are 1, and then 2, and then 4. I think he scales. Something like that. We can check on the website. So, like, I'm just putting off this 1 upgrade. Although it unlocks a 2 upgrade and then a 4 upgrade. Yeah, the Radiant's just not that important.
Now
The slow's not that important either, but the diamonding is
crew.
important. Heavy lighter. Getting 1 win away from the ticket feels so bad. Oh, the 9 win runs are so much worse than the 2 win runs, aren't they? Right at the brink. 2 loot. 2 loot can give us some goodies. Aquatic item. Aquatic item could definitely be a lot of hits too. I think I gotta cut the pearl because I don't think we're infinite pufferfish. Oh, let's go loot. Let's go loot. Need some poison. Get some gunpowder. Cooldown reduction. Give that to the shell. Regen. Yeah, let's bring the clamor back in. Start a combat. Now, do we want the clamor going first? I think so. Like just getting that immediate freeze can end up getting you some wins. Experience seems decent. It's a lot better than regen. I don't need large items.
Don't tell anyone I told you this.
Void Colossus. Do we chance the Void Colossus? Master Alchemist. I don't know if he has poison things for me. Let's check. And use a tool, reload. I don't want anything from him. We could just chance. Let's chance the Void Colossus. It's more than twice the prize, experience-wise. Almost twice financially. And we definitely beat him like more than half the time. He blows up our pufferfish. We're not beating him. He blows up the seaweed. We're fine. Oh, this isn't even the one that started combat. Destroys. I think we're fine against this one. We blew up one of our friends. Wow, I do not apply that much poison. Okay, we might be in trouble. No, we have a buttload of shield. We're fine. He's a buttload of bird on me. Didn't I get radiant? Yeah, it would. I put it on the seashell, and then the seashell. We got offered a heavy seashell to diamond. It took heavy seashell.
Waste of gunpowder.
Upgrading leftmost heal. Well, upgrading the seaweed's not actually the worst. It's better than some coconuts. It'll just scale so much quicker. A weapon vendor we don't need. I guess we do a gumball run. A leggy gumball run. Small items. That seems better than Finn.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Nope. Oh, there's a buff. My least relevant
Tell
item.
everyone
This
you
is
got
there
it
just to
here.
trigger haste. Oh, will destroy effects avoid your radiant things? Good question. I have no idea. This guy's on the brink of death too. We're actually tied. We're both at 6 wins. 5 wins? 5 wins.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ooh, shipwreck mirror. His popper's bigger. Our freeze might be the defining factor there. No. No, he's kicked her butt, unfortunately. You can tell by the haste on this thing. Its haste is just so much higher. I have more base health. I don't know if that's going to make a difference. I also have seaweed and he doesn't. And my seaweed just went off. Oh, the seaweed made the difference. I guess he more heavily shielded. Is that even true?
You move in
He more heavily
lines.
hasted. But I guess my heal maybe made the difference. The heal was huge at the end there, like 1200 health. Yeah, fizzling's way better than making an invalid target. Seaweed for the win. Another gumball run. It's so annoying. Tool could be a clam. I'm taking the tool. Give me my clam. Owning steel. Tool was not a clam. Experience ramp to try to get the next enhance. I really would not mind a pufferfish. Let's go to shops that can do pufferfish.
I mean, a customer.
We've got other things to upgrade too. Well, the clam in particular, and the seaweed. I think we could take out Lord Arkin. It might be a little close. Against Lord Arkin, we probably don't need the clamera. It's going to be a much longer fight. This will give us more freeze, I think.
I assume you're here to get
Don't get the initial huzzah, but... a lot of shields, too. The pearl is no slouch. The pearl is far from a do-nothing. Yeah, and freezing is one big item is nice. Also, like, slowing down the Gatling's guns is good. They reduce their cooldown by 10% when they fire. Large weapons are plus 120 damage. Nothing happening. Aquatic item, upgrade a heal? We'll do that. We could reduce the cooldown of the Manta. Or slows. I think we'll upgrade the heal. 5 more health per use. Skills, man. Skills are so good this late. Can be. Shields are buffed per aquatic. Alright, if we're leaving the pearl in, that's not bad. Rightmost shield. Okay, so giving that to pearl is not bad either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 aquatics. So that's plus 14. Maybe we just roll though, I think. I think we, like, if we hit a diamond, that's just going to be so much more impactful. 2 more poison. Ooh, we can turn the coolant link into twice as good. That's pretty big. Your items have 30% crit chance. When you use an item, all of your items lose 10% crit chance. The first strike is so bad. Look, yeah, coolant leak. I think is probably better than this. Like, just locking them down is better than 2 more poison per... It's like 2% more poison. It's like 20% more poison. But I think disrupting them with the coolant link is better.
The quicker the fight.
Temp boost, non-weapons. Non-weapons can be pufferfish.
Discounts for peace.
Water wheel's back. I think I can upgrade the honing steel. I have a whole lot of junk in my trunk that I'm not going to use. I think we have progressed past water wheel. We don't need to worry about the one that got away. $32 for a random diamond item? We're aquatic. We don't want random items.
I feel like that
We don't want cross-build items.
comes from a negative place.
Okay, a pig. We probably don't need the Clamra against. The Clamra, I think, would probably just be for Vanessa mirrors. Or if I actually got the Clamra up to being diamond or whatever, it would be a lot better. We'll go with the Pearl. I guess when the Pearl is bad, like if it looks likely to be a poison opponent, then cutting the Pearl for the Clamra is good. So Vanessa mirrors. Click. There we go.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
That windmill. When you use an item, charge another item for 1 second. Is he gonna try to freeze lock me? Am I gonna freeze lock him first? There's a lot of freezing on both sides right now. Twitter poison on him. He slaps for 1,000 with his little whenever you heal thing. Dude, it's not slowing down. No! Get 2,000 now. No! We didn't freeze his freeze. He freeze locked us. Ah, where's Radiant Seashell when you need it? Radiant Seashell instead of Heavy Seashell wins us that match. Rough break. Freeze mirror. The Clamra might have helped there. The Pearl was helping too to get us some tanking, but that did come down to the freeze lock breaking. GG. All right, let's do a giveaway. I'm gonna wrap the stream up, so we'll do the end of stream giveaway, even though we didn't get the win. Same thing happened to you. Peer conditioner locked you down. Yeah, freeze, perma-freeze is a nice thing to build too. Realistically though, like you avoid losing to that kind of nonsense by winning day 1 and 2. It can feel like -1 prestige, -2 prestige doesn't matter, but really by winning those early matches, you're just avoiding the need to fight the nonsense. And if you do get to the nonsense, you need to be nonsensing harder. I personally find the nonsense fun. But it is nice that most of that nonsense can't happen before turn 10. So you do have a gateway to just avoid freeze locking. And that's by like playing aggressively instead of taking speculative picks and investing in your income and stuff like that. Multicast Harpoon could have been fun there. That could definitely be a breaker of those kind of slow buildy uppy things. All right, let's fire up marbles. Close down. Close down. Bazaar for now. The bazaaring was fun, but I'm getting pretty tired. I've been sick with what's likely long COVID for like a year now. Coming up on a year. And Bazaar's been a lot of fun, giving me a chance to stream a lot longer than I was before Bazaar. But I'm still freaking beat right now. Need to go lie on the couch. But before that, we will do a giveaway here. We got 4th floor's code that he whispered to me earlier. Giveaway. So it's your chance to win a code for the Bazaar. How can you enter? You can type !play right now to get your name on a marble. Getting your name on a marble is the first step to winning. Fastest marble is going to win the code. After you do !play, please let me know if you would like the code or not. Marbles has a great feature where I can look at the winner's chat and very quickly pass it down. More and more people get copies of the game. There'll be more and more often we'll pass the code down. But that'll let people actually have fun playing marbles, even if you don't want the even if you don't want the code. You could still win the marble race. All right, so we're gonna go down a little bit of a peg track. I think you go internally here, so it's actually kind of hard to follow. Down the tubes. The dangly dudes are a nice scrambler. There's a lot of pegs, too, that could definitely change the leader. And there's some nonsense happening farther down. Ooh, a bingo ball. That's a heck of a scrambler. An early lead is not going to indicate high chances of win, unfortunately. There's some things to make it through here. All right, !play to get in here. We only got 47 marbles. We've had more in earlier ones. There might be more and more AFKs. Now's your chance to win a code. If you're AFK in the other room, run back to the computer. Type !play. Couple more takers. All right, let's get this show on the road. See if we can give a code away. Good luck, everybody. Starting in 10 seconds. Let's go full screen mode. Let's get some racing music going. My little text. My thought for this music button was to have it do play it during hype trains, but it works good for marbles too. So ignore the text my bot just put in chat. Different kind of hype train. Never lucky boy. Out in front, maybe a little bit lucky. No, John first to exit the manifold. John Fraser Doe is in the lead. Never lucky second out. Diggy Pwned not far behind. We got Skuro. A whole pack chasing. See her in the back. It's going to be tough to make a comeback all the way from the rear. Let's go to leader mode. John's trying to get through the dangly dudes. Never lucky pushes past first. Never lucky hung up a little bit. It's neck and neck. Never lucky with a smoother exit though. Anyone chasing? Janu and Skuro are chasing indeed. Third and fourth. Never lucky doing some styling. Oh, pops down to a lower track. John has to go up. Never lucky with the shorter path here, I think, if he can navigate the scrambler well. Oh no, he died! That's supposed to be enclosed! He got knocked through the glass! Never lucky indeed. Living up to his name. Rip. Oh, John also dies! Our two leaders are dead! The tiny Manticore now in the lead. Can he navigate the peg field successfully? There's not many people following. They're way back there! Ooh, Tiny wasting some time on this exit, though. Xander approaches. Oh, I think he just died. All right, Xander's into the ball. Or not Xander, sorry. Tiny's into the ball. Immediately exits. The Tiny Manticore, tremendous lead. There's no more scramblers. The Tiny Manticore is unstoppable unless something gets an over jump. No, the Tiny Manticore takes the win. GG. Everyone's dying horribly. This is such a murdery course. Looks like Janu's going to be our runner-up in case Tiny's already got the game. Yes, Janu takes second. Warmons takes third. Monkadojo Fiddly Yo-Yo in fourth. And then we got Hawkegg, Stisher, Thor, Bazuma, Nath, and Dan wrapping up our top 10. GG, everybody. GG. These stragglers are going to get hit by the firewall. You don't have infinite time. Here comes the firewall. That will kill you. Sakiri Sway in the back. GG. It's quiet. Too quiet. Let's do a random music button. Oh, the firewall is cleaning up the back. Zippush, can you get a quick exit like our winner did? Or are you going to get hit by the firewall in the bingo ball? The bingo scrambler. It's going to turn into a furnace here. Made the exit. Does he have the speed? The firewall's coming. You can do it. Not dead. GG. Alright. Let's see. Does our winner want the key? This key is courtesy of Fourth Floored. Code me! Finally better than top 20. Congrats, the Tiny Manticore. Let me send you a private message with the key. Transferred from one Twitch Whisper to another. Yeah, enjoy the key, Tiny. GG, everybody. GG. All right, beat. I'm going to wrap it up. Thank you all very much for joining me. Let's roll the credits. We will be back tomorrow for another stream. Tomorrow's going to be a half stream, or at least starting late. I've got my doctor's appointment tomorrow. Yesterday I told you it was today. I lied. I checked my calendar. It's actually tomorrow. Wednesday, not Tuesday. We will be live after the doctor's appointment. You betcha, Zanelli. Skuro, Jason, you're all very welcome for the stream. You betcha, Nath. Tiny, you should have your code there. And a Twitch Whisper. Find a raid target. We still got 2 codes left to give away, so there'll be more giveaways tomorrow. I'm pretty beat. I'm just gonna log off. I don't have time for raid socializing. I'm going straight to the coach. Have a good night, everybody.